Star Wars. Let's do some Onderon moon thing. I'm gonna mess with the audio because I realized I can probably turn the sound effects down and no one will care. And then I gotta turn up my desktop audio, I've discovered. Alright, and then I'm going to save that over the medieval save so that it saves and I don't forget if I die. Go on an adventure with Hanhar and KotOR II. No, we died Man, these guys do everything. Just like everything. And they're squishy enough that I don't mind waste. Oh, hello. Cutscene starring these guys. That wasn't a cutscene. I am visible. Oh, are they fighting each other? Or whatever it was I killed. It's fine. But it's interesting that they fight each other first. And more this way? No. Just some really, really bad backgrounds. But you can tell we're not finished. Hello? Who or what are you?
Battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
I appreciate my party all. I don't appreciate all something crashed. Components, parts, components. Corpse. Riven says we must take Duxon, our wing of military droid carriers are to fly in low and upper payloads on the jungle moon. Once the droids hit dirt side, they'll sink the Mandalorian base and pave the way for our ground troops and the Jedi. We're expecting heavy resistance and the droids got to cut the anti-turrets. This is going to be a short mission, but we cannot fail. If we do, the Republic is lost. And dead. Droids. Oh, that's what you are. Yeah, I don't care. I can kill things personally. You. I'll do that one. Overload incomplete. Really? Our computer core. There we go. That failed because I did it too early. I am so... That is obnoxious. I don't get to blow that one up. Rude. How dare you? Just because it's realistic doesn't mean it's fun. Okay, focus on that one. Now, that's kind of dumb. Just for that, I'm going to focus on this guy. med pack, those are nice. Even I play that doesn't get to heal very much without. Running up that hill, something. There are probably more lyrics, but I don't remember them. All I know is stabbing people and zapping mutant. That's what you're gonna do. Of course, detonator gloves. Ooh, nice.
The orbital fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
Well, I certainly for the fight, too. Thank God I can take care of these. Okay, it's those idiots. I'm gonna switch to somebody who probably has higher repair. 19, yes. That's nicer. Actually, it's better what you're doing, or should have spent damage now, but weapons, you're more alive. No one knows. Everyone, please retreat. This way. The droid will help us. We run this way. Thank you, that's better. Oh, it's the med pack I just picked up. No, stop running that way. I wasted all these parts on a droid that apparently can't move. Which is just so annoying. That was a waste. I would not have wasted if I'd known we couldn't control it. Is that a Dark Jedi Master robe? It was. And it's not as good as what I have. 3 defense, which is the same. Regen force, which is meh, compared to plus dex bonus, persuade, charisma, and wisdom. Man. Whoever that Dark Jedi Master was, they suck. Outside their ship and steal stuff from it, or no? Doesn't look like it. That's a new area, so. And more Malross. Station van. opposed to where we were before, which was Ducks and Jungle.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship.
Oh no, it's generic dude number 27.
Has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
Can you believe we have to ally with this tool? And then at least we're not gonna deal with him as a zombie like we do on the light side. Instead, we just need to deal with him. Flurry is the best. Yeah, that's the only one with no downside. Was not expecting them here. Can I swap party members? Alright. We haven't leveled you up yet. No, we have. We're level 15. But you can't kill your brother, so this is going to be a bit waste of time.
Assassination protocol. Diagnostic. For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This is not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned.
That's a problem. Random battleground back. I know, I was hoping the cutscene would be longer so I could kill them. As you can tell, being an asshole is going great. I always love that it seems that they are better at saves. Oh, did he snipe it from behind when I was looking?
Ratio achieved.
Crap, this is not good. Here, I've had some talking and I don't notice. Yep. This is bad. I'm not expecting a wrestling battle. Really hoping they finish the job. I am so grateful I learned about this. Oh, come on! Die! Did all of you just drop dead? Wookiee, all health, no defense. I don't appreciate that. You're not helping. Especially knowing that I literally only brought you in because you're necessary.
Systems failing, Master.
Okay, fine. Alright. Did you guys drop anything? No. HK, did you learn anything?
Query. Is
Being killed. I did love. I want you to call me Master. I wanted some target practice.
Statement. Excellent. No doubt one of your allies has turned on you and needs to be dispatched. Which one is it? The annoying pilot? Or perhaps the Achani female? She will provide... I certainly hope it is not the T3.
Oh, you're fine. We haven't killed yet. No, thank you. Not at the moment. Alright. Unfortunately, I need to go waste some heal. I don't like it either. But it keeps us alive, so... As a true force, I will gladly draw on the force to sustain my allies. One could argue that using the force to just keep yourself alive should be a Sithy type of thing, but no, it's light side to heal and keep yourself alive. Me. If nothing else, heal should be neutral and heal allies should be should be light side. Or even like a more powerful thing that only heals your allies could be group. Sort of high grade explosions. Oh, that reminds me. Buy HK, it's fine for you. I love HK, don't get me wrong, but this is what I want to learn Goto's story. I know HK story. So someone's asking me a Europa question, which is obviously a very important priority. Especially when they're asking, how does combat work? And I'm like, full story, full. I'm like, yeah, funny story about that. Combat with is combat with. Cypher.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded. I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
What is with Mandalorians and this damn moon?
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after XR Kuhn's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here?
I was thinking of starting a Zerka office. I sense a lot of untapped potential.
That was a joke, right? It'll be interesting to see how long you keep your sense of humor here. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
Your leader may be of use to me. Take me to him. Now. I was hoping I got to at least be a Papa's dickhead without having to kill them, and I'm glad that there were Papa's dickhead options there. Since that's how I'm playing this character. He doesn't like murdering people that could be useful. Just everybody else. Stabby, stabby. Hello, great and mighty leader in armor that cannot be removed. Evil, not stupid. Murdering only 9 is what feels the most.
You're the intruder.
Depends on the Sith, to
your
be fair.
handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
Hey there, Canderous. But we killed Mandalore during the war.
Mandalore is the name we give to our leader. Becoming Mandalore is the greatest honor any Mandalorian could aspire to.
Smart ones, yeah.
When our leader falls in battle, the most worthy takes his place. So even though your army killed our leader, it was only a matter of time before we chose someone new. Me.
Trying to get to Onderon. What is this place?
This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last.
The game looks like it's seen better days.
Covert camps are not meant to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people of Onderon still hold a grudge against the Mandalorians. So we keep our presence here a secret.
Why'd you use Duxon?
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge.
Trying to get to Onderon. There's no option to be like, you're so right! I'm trying to get to Onderon. Do you know how to get there?
So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
Oh yeah. Onderon and Nar Shaddaa are easily the best parts of this entire game. Like, nothing else is as good as those two segments. I don't hate the intro, but the second time through, it doesn't change whatsoever. You say a few meaner things to some people, and that's basically it. And obviously, Tara is the only real difference, is which side you ally with. But you end up fighting Circa mercenaries no matter what you do, so it's like, oh, that's disappointing. I was hoping that was different. Nope, you can't even work with the mercenaries. They turn against you anyway. And then Korriban. It exists. It's not bad, whereas Dantooine is boring. I don't enjoy Dantooine. But Onderon and Nar Shaddaa are great. For yourself. Why do you go to Iziz?
It's Mandalorian business, not yours.
Force persuade.
That's not going to work. I've traveled with Jedi before, so I know all about your tricks. If you want something from me, you're gonna have to convince me the old-fashioned way.
Well, I'd have to prove myself to you.
I don't travel with anyone I'm not sure of. You look capable, but Iziz can be a dangerous place. If you want to travel on my shuttle, I want to make sure you aren't going to be a liability.
I'm not gonna prove myself.
Figure it out yourself.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with... Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for
I have lightning. I have the magic of zapping people with lightning. I'll be fine. I can also make more medkit if I need to. I still hate how use is the third option. Like, can't it be the first? I would prefer if it was the first. Use a few more of these. Anything I can break down that I don't need anymore, like, say, mines. Yeah, I gotta get rid of these mines in particular because they're useless against droids. And the main thing I'm gonna be using droids for, or mines for, is a specific challenge on this planet. That's like the #1 reason I use mines. Other than that, they're basically worthless for the most part. But they're really good for breaking down to turn into med paths for some reason. Alright, let's run around the camp and beat some people.
What do you...
Yeah, some sort of problem.
No problem. I'm Kex. The new Mandalore's ordered me. It's not free, though.
So, how you want Quartermaster?
The greatest honor for a Mandalorian is to distinguish themselves in battle with their systems. Freighter pilots. For someone young like me, this time.
How do you want it with the job?
My predecessor was loading equipment from Cache D5. The old quartermaster was carrying out a load of blast converters, walked straight into a beam splitter. Pieces of them wound up all over.
So
I got the job.
True.
Here I am.
Work with the monarchy to put the people down, yeah. That really pissed me off when I was forced to work with the monarchy in the last one. It gave me massive Black Panther vibes of, hey, look, our options are the war criminal or the oppressive monarchy. Why? To be fair, though, that also just gives me ID time. It's work with the monarchy. That's just the first one that came to mind. I'm sure I can think of others if I try hard enough. For example, Dr. Doom very much gets that vibe. I know people love Dr. Doom, and he has some points, but he's still like, yep, yeah, that's not great. Rolling with me?
Yeah, I do. If it were up to me...
I am, and you better not forget.
I won't. As long as the...
Let's see what you have. I hope you're the one gunning for me so I can shoot you back. I'm a bastard. What can I say? 5 armor with 10% damage immunity. That's pathetic. Do you have anything actually good? Upgrade. I will buy upgrade items. Just like real... True that. Ooh, Mandalorian chambers. I'll take some of those. Oppressive government versus terrible revolutionaries, like 90% of civil wars these days. I feel like, might be a little more than these days. There were definitely problematic ones in the past as well that had problems like that. For example, America's government kind of did awful things after they took over.
Your ship's pilot and gunner are both skilled. You destroyed many
There are a large number of other independent movements.
Oh, you're the Jedi that Camp's been talking about.
Which after they took the oppressive governments, broke down into fights over who got to oppress the people instead. Whose decision is yours?
I'm Zarga. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas.
Why do you want the body?
Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
If I find his body, I'll keep out his gear.
Our numbers well. Our training honed.
I don't care how you know he's dead. I also assume he's dead because that's just how life works. Hey, you. And you're supposed to keep your distance. No.
Alright.
Yeah, man, I wanted to get KotOR II killed.
Fixing anything in this
Anything I can help with?
jungle attacks anything.
Computer, if you need a hand.
I'll take whatever help I can get.
I can't
I'm
repair,
trying to
but I
get
can
the relay
computer.
dish operational, but several your space metal may have attracted.
This is what can I start working on.
Seems just about it. If you think you can help, there's the only thing I know for sure.
Where can I find
We
one?
actually already
We gotta kill them.
just got every count.
Yep. It's better be worth it. I'll start looking.
Alright then.
Take a lot of skill to repair them for one part. You have to fix broken wires. Woo!
During the war, we abandoned our headquarters before Revan.
We've called off our patrols outside, but without our patrols, some of the
Larger beasts?
we heard reports of it. If you see ones,
What's a sack
it's a
egg?
huge red. We keep clearing them.
You're wrong.
You
We'll see. I'm back after I defeated one.
strong words, and bring me back a
Yay, okay. Now that I've probably told everybody that I'm an arrogant asshole, let's go be an arrogant asshole. Huzzah! Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. But don't worry, I'm the main character, so I'll definitely accomplish every single task put before me. Without fail. Oh, hey, you guys are back.
If you head out into the jungle, stay alert.
I can handle myself.
Even the bravest.
Let's see here. I can go this way or this way. I'm gonna go this way first. Because this way's only got one path and the others have two. Oh, hey, look, it's one of the useless things. You don't even drop it. Oh, it's a counter. I don't feel like walking. Walk all of them. You can check their bodies every time. Nothing. Nothing at all. Of course it does. Goddamn moon. Everything is tunnels, monsters. Everything wants you dead, and you want everything dead. And the visuals are, they exist. Hello. You're dead. Did you do anything useful? That's fine. Oh, hey, look. That's what I needed. Okay. And use in a permacrete. Press button! Yay, I pressed a button. Oh, goody, I attracted every single wild animal in the area. I love that. Right, they have come to us now. Should be ready for battle. I should probably save. I've been saving forever. Now's a great time to save, since I haven't saved in over half an hour.
Target acquired.
Okay, now here's what we're gonna do. Please stop defaulting to snap when I want to. Hey look, they're all dead. Yay, I'm a badass. You can tell I'm a badass because everything I talk to dies. After all, badasses know how to murder people. This does nothing now. Now, did I murder everything on the light side playthrough? Yes. What's the difference? It's me. I'm meaner to people before I kill them, I guess. Whereas I tell them, I'm sorry I have to kill you before I kill them on the light side playthrough? I don't know. You. You. Anyone? Bueller? For goodness sake. HK! Get your butt in here! Actually, no, T3. T3's way better than this crap. T3, do you need leveling up? You're 13. Yeah, I'll level you up a bit. Computer, you... Oh, your demolition's a 3. What am I even saying? You're not the one I need here. Okay, swapping T3 out. Who actually has demolitions? Baldur, I guess? I haven't even leveled him up. Because I'm not using him. I just want the mines. Because they're free. Damn. Who actually has demolitions? Baldur has a 16, which is too low. I have an 11. Oh, you have demolitions. Okay, never mind. I could have just gone to Goto. That's fair. Although the problem is, Goto's got a 24, and it's... Oh wait, no, that's right. That's not demolitions. I keep forgetting it defaults to the other thing. 17, but still, that's higher than Baldur. Goddamn. Hey, Baldur, let's level you up a bit and see if that gets you what we need. Beats, tech, gearhead. No, not gearhead. We need, this, caution. Level up. What do you currently have? Nothing interesting. So intelligence, is you're just a skill monkey in this playthrough. Doob. Level up, skills, dooby-doo. 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 I probably shouldn't give him intelligence because, at a certain point, intelligence ain't gonna do nothing. Because there is a max to how quickly you can get skills. Let's see, what level would he be at? No, fine, I'll give him strength, because he's the armor fighter. Okay, so everyone else is level 15, and currently we should be at level, looks like 17? Which means I probably have 2 level ups for most characters. Can I turn anything into alternate skills? Just so I can get them a little higher. Class skill, trait injury, good. That, yes, that. Okay, yeah, level 17. Now can he pick up the goddamn mine? Good. Oh, it was deadly, that's why, okay. Yeah, if I recall this area correctly. Bingo! It is this section. This is all Baldur. This is all Baldur. This is why I collect mines. This area is why I collect mines. Because this area is really frustrating to play without them. But with them, you can super cheese it. Don't open anything yet. There are a bunch of droids everywhere. And there are a bunch of free mines everywhere. I forget what the trigger is, but there is a way that all of the droids turn on at once and you need to fight all of them. Unless... if you place the mines, they only become active when targets become active. So what you do next...
Set and activated. Set and activated.
And I'll put one deadly sonic mine for the walls.
Set and activated.
Decent amount of money if you can take the really hard fight without cheese. Oh, so if you don't blow over... oh yeah, the mines are worth it. I don't use the deadly mines on them. I use the minor mines on them because who cares? I collect so many of these. Why is my mother calling? What the... what? Hello?
Hello.
Set and activated. 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 Set and activated.
I was pressing the mine button and it wouldn't, and I'm like, oh, I guess, okay. Yep, this is one of the most useful things Bowdor can do in this game, is lay mines down. The first time I did this mission, I was completely overwhelmed and died to all the droids, because there are a lot of them. Alright, I forget how to activate them, but I'm pretty sure it's opening a specific chest. I also recall that I didn't even use all the mines last time. You... can't even get through. Nope. Okay, can I get to this one? No, I'm gonna have to blow the... oh no, I can't. So I guess it's not opening the boxes that activates this.
This is too tough for me. This is too tough for me.
He doesn't have the greatest security, does he? No, never mind, he does. He's got the best security.
This is too tough for me.
Kidding me? I guess that one's a blow-up only. Excuse me. Only 50 minutes in an amount of time must recover, so this reminds me I'll sit more. Okay, fine. You. Activate droid. Batch droid. That went well. That went really well. I love that part. That is amazing. Hey, this is truly a game.
This is too tough for me.
Level up. Hey look, more security. Oh, oops. I don't need more awareness as much as I need more of this. Okay, accept. And then do I have any equipment that increases it even further? Oh, I gotta have more demolitions. Maybe we should get... Ooh! Yes. This is +1 awareness and critical hit immunity. This is +1 everything. Which I think the skill monkey definitely wants +1 everything. And you have that, but is there anything that gives you even more security? Probably not. Plus awareness and dexterity, demolitions. You're gonna get the safety harness to get even more demolitions. And then the helmet, which is defense and constitution, is gonna be swapped out for, hey look, the interface band, computer abuse, demolitions, and security. Now can I open the goddamn thing? Security spike tunneler. Security tunneler.
This is too tough for me. This is too tough for me.
Kidding me? Fine, I'll blow it up. After all that work I went to get a ridiculously high security. What is it? 29.
Activated.
There, let's see what they left in their secret cache. That's still pretty good for having to blow it up. Credits. Yeah, I'm sure there is a way I could potentially beat that fight without cheesing it, but I never feel like it, really. I much prefer the cheese method because it's funny. And hey, 17 mines. I have plenty of money. We're fine. Can I loot the corpse? Oops, I must have interrupted it.
Set and activated.
Bada bing, bada boom. Hello, a Sith War Sword. I like the sounds of that. That's everything. That's everything. Alright, let's swap out the Divine Skill Monkey for something else. Thank you for your service. Hanhar, you can return. Alright, that's this section taken care of. Oh, good, more things that want to be dead. Yeah, normally I'd say T3's the skill monkey, but Bowdor definitely takes his place. Even though T3 suffers from not having the demolition unless you enable it, which still usually means a few levels of not getting demolitions, and it takes a while for it to catch up. Oh, hey. It all comes full circle. Alright, it's quiet. Always speed button. No, KotOR playthrough is completely not forced.
What are you doing out here?
That all patrols have been stopped.
I am a Mandalorian scout. Mandalore sent me out here.
There's a Darth Bounty on a ship.
No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming, and this one was trying to slip in.
Next sign of a crew?
Just this corpse. Looks like a scout and pretty...
He's a traitor. They deserve to die.
He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
I love how expressive he is in that armor. I'm always up for a fight. Let's stop the talking and get to the killing. Thought that bug was on my screen for a second. Nope, it's not in the game.
Good to hear it. There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by.
If there's any more lone scouts in the jungle, that should be easy prey. As long as we cut them off from their main force.
If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it.
I am.
I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
Cool. Dark side points gained, because I want to murder people. It's going that way, so I go this way. Hello?
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canox.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's him! Get him!
Hello! My name is Darth Goatee. Die. Thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, dying is great and all, but dying painfully is even better. So I hope your last moments were miserable. You run at me and then you're like, no, I'm dying of lightning, and then you die. I don't have a problem. I'm just getting in character. There's nothing wrong with me. Fine.
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Okay, so hear me out. What if I let them kill each other and then I run in and, nah, let's get this. Let's take it. What if I mean, I'll kill the monsters too. Yay, everybody's dead. I mean, I'll help Tobin, but you gotta give me some entertainment first. You can't just let me, I can't just join your side. There needs to be some sport in it. You know what I mean? Like, there's killing, and then there's, more killing. Yeah. That was profound. You can tell I dumped my intelligence stat, did I? I mean, 14. I didn't really dump it, but charisma's definitely his strong suit. I need more con and wisdom. I need more everything. I'll probably get 2 more attributes, maybe, but also there's a lot of equipment, so I might not want to. I just hate seeing all those first. Ooh. Hello! I can't bring Atten over, because if I could, I would totally give him a lightsaber. Atten needs a lightsaber. To be fair, so do I. Hey, Kelborn. I got good news for you. I killed a lot of people.
I found more of their scouts. I heard Blaster...
Here's a scout. That wouldn't put much of a fight.
That's the way I would have handled it as well. But I had my orders. Find out anything useful from them?
There's something about a colonel, and there's more of them.
Colonel. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
Is General Vaklu?
General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He led
As a
the Onderon
military,
resistance when we
resistance,
occupied
where they
there.
fought.
Mandalore needs to know about them.
Before I go, who are these guys? So then let me keep you back here.
One last thing about the battle circle. Perhaps we...
Cool. I would love to face you in one-on-one combat. For you see, I am a master of combat. Even punching people. At least I'm better at it than swords, because I didn't know until later that it's better to just take unarmed combat training than it is to worry about. Or not, it's better to take melee weapons than it is, or dexterity, than it is to take the lightsaber one. Because the melee one includes lightsabers, and it doesn't provide any extra bonuses to use the lightsaber one, so melee weapon is just better. As I have learned. Oh, this game. I should maybe level up. I've got like 3 level ups stored up. It probably could have hurt. But I could also save them for the battle pit, so I'll probably do that. I like to save level ups when I need to heal. You can teleport straight out when you start swinging like this business. Oh. Okay, I guess there's more parts. Oh, you're a big boy.
Wait a moment. Do you see that boma over there? The force flows through even these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed, basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment, primal and unsophisticated.
They aren't like us at all.
Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its consciousness, yes, like a low rumble before the storm. Use the force to create a barrier around it. Make it with care and subtlety.
Peace control. This shouldn't be difficult. You said, of course I should. I think it's not difficult.
You came close, and you have potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable. But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold, violence especially.
Can anything else be done with beasts?
With the Force, anything is possible. But that is the end of the lesson for now.
Gain the power beast trick. Yay! I learned to control beasts. Also, it's well, that was a great lesson. I'm glad we learned today. I also love how these hated enemies work. But I do, okay, to be more real, I love the fights that do involve multiple sides. Those are really yeah, we don't have to fight each other. I wish I had a lightsaber. Honestly, I'm here as a Mandalorian guy. I'm looking for the Mandalorian, and I'm looking for the big monster. Maybe. Anybody here? Skeleton corpse. Ah, Scaly Boy is over here. I can take him, but I'm saving just in case. I have level ups to lock down. I have like 3 bolts. Oh, thank God. Is that all the parts? Last piece, the look at it, blah, blah, blah. Zach, hey, guess what? Actually, I'm gonna zap you because I found that the enemies in front tend to fail safe. That's not what's supposed to happen. How are we doing? Is it dead yet? It's dead. Wow. Zach out here. Got myself a trophy. There's a workbench back at the base. I can make myself a proper Sith lightsaber. Yes! Alright, all that's left is to go find a Mandalorian. I forget what I did last time, but I feel like the funny answer for the bad guy route is to keep him alive and force him to face his comrades. Maybe they'll execute him for cowardice. As long as it doesn't give me light side points. If it does, screw that, I'm murdering him. After all, everything is about an arbitrary system of black and white morality. If I'm not as evil as I possibly can be, what's even the point? Also, goddamn Anhar. Goddamn Anhar. Anhar. Dude. Oh, wait, I gotta go up north. I assume he's this way. Yes.
You there? I am in need of your assistance.
Are you Kuma? Zargo thought you were dead.
I'm Kumis. Zargo is not wrong in thinking me dead. We assume that any Mandalorian who does not report back within a day has been taken by the jungle. I still live. I am just in a difficult situation.
What are you... Don't I Mandalorians for help? Amusing.
Do you expect me to beg? I am not going to barter for my life. I only ask that you help a warrior face a more noble death than this.
Vampires are saddle of strength, you're a weak specimen.
If you will not aid me, then we have... Don't touch that button, it'll blow up all my charges.
No, I remember what happened.
Don't touch that.
You mean this button?
No!
You could have just deserved it. I like that. You found him. Our amusement. I'm glad I made you happy, Antar. I am so glad I made Anar happy with that. That was terrible. Ugh. I never even learned why he was up there. I was just like, no, you're a piece of garbage. This is truly the dark side. Alright, I think with that I've killed every single monster in the jungle. I don't think anything still lives in this jungle. I've killed all of them. Can I even get his stuff? I don't think I can loot his corpse. Anything new? Over here from the Zekog. Below the entrance, there's charge of the wildlife. Got the wires. Advise the passage. Oh, it's completed, isn't it? Missing Mandalorian. You accidentally set them off. You'll never train the Mandalorian camp in one piece. Cute. And by cute, I mean absolutely murderous. So, cute from a Sith point of view. Now I remember why I thought I blew him up last time. Because I watched somebody LP this game recently. And he did, for his first playthrough, he did a really weird one. Where he did a dark side playthrough, but did all the light side planet paths. So he was a massive asshole who did all the worst things. But because he chose all the good guy routes, he didn't actually get the proper kill all of the Jedi, because on Onderon you're forced to kill the you're forced to save the Jedi and not duel him if you go with. You only get to kill the Jedi if you ally with the General.
Ready to head back to your ship?
Not now. You know.
Any progress?
I have all 3 parts.
You do? I don't know how, but these pieces.
No chance of reward.
That's pretty mid. Here's some credit.
Okay.
Any progress?
I fixed the cable.
Hear it. Any Good to hear it.
And down to everything's in place. Things are fixed. Can I read the terminal? Well, computer access relay dish, found the building relay, beneath the relay dish.
If you head outside the camp,
here's an ear.
I'm impressed.
Anything else on the moon?
Who knows? The Onderon military has cordoned off the planet, so there shouldn't be anybody else.
The killing of the Jedi does justify the light dark side.
Sensors occasionally pick up signals on the surface. It's like someone is searching the planet.
Ready
and
Neo
doing so
lift
under
status
the noses of the
Oh yeah,
military.
absolutely.
Whoever they are, they've stayed clear of us.
And I'm sure KotOR has some decisions like that as well. I've seen a few of them, which is probably why people like the dark side paths more. No, but the relay dish.
If you want to pitch in, you can find them in the eastern side of camp. Our sensors picked if any of the Onderon.
Which is Mushroom Jurors, who was the
I don't
third.
know. Knowing some of the larger.
Who's already dead. Why for the
People
military?
Onderon, they're resistant. If they knew we were here.
Eventually they'd attack, we don't want to fight yet. But I shouldn't really 100% be the good guys. Oh, true. Especially given that they eventually just evolve into the Galactic Police Force and all that entails. They're not exactly what I call the heroes, per se. It's why I like the idea of having more gray Jedi in stories, but it never happens. More than I like to admit. Yep. And the amount of status quo they support, even in this game, where it's like, oh yeah, we didn't want to get involved in Mandalorian wars. There should definitely be times when going against the Jedi Order is the light side path, and there's not enough of that in these games. Anyone else on the moon?
The Onderon, it's...
Oh, we go. Shiva lost the ear, gained a scope mark, and some experience in the journal. Are you defeated? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's the jungle, isn't it? Oops. Which I think is partially also why the various Sith paths are so interesting, because you can get light side, dark side, even while working with the Sith sometimes. Although it's largely because eventually the Sith.
Duxon is a dangerous place. Never drop your gun.
Hey, I want to talk to you.
Found Kumas's.
I found Khan's corpse being devoured by Khan. My Jedi senses tell me he met his fate in the jungle.
If he couldn't defend himself, then he got.
Well, I saw a lot of Khan instead of shooting them for a while. Don't shoot them for a while.
What a waste. The Mandalorians.
So I can't retrieve it. That's sad. Oh well.
The Underonians avoid this moon.
Alright, all that's left is I want to fight in the battle pit, but first...
Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military. The gate guard said you managed to kill a Zakeg. Those are... How many Kanaks did you have to kill to find those parts for...
set off the permacrate detonator in the jungle.
I know. It made quite a racket. Good work.
And I had to fight through a pack of bomas.
That's to be expected.
You know what happened?
It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was...
Oh, so if I asked him, he would have told me about this. Okay.
You're alive, in one piece.
Anything else?
Ask around the camp. I also promised you a reward.
Yay, assault rifle. Alright, I think I'll do the battle pit now. Okay, this is a lab station. Where's a workbench? Ideally, I don't want to have to go back into my ship to do a workbench.
What do you want?
Nothing. Oh, right, that's the, shit, isn't it? That's a lab station. Is there a workbench, or do I need to go back to my ship for a workbench?
You again.
Coming up with the area?
It's bad enough I have to stand. The only advice I...
Two things, don't move just to be sure. Okay, okay, no more. Where is the battle pit? Do I have any ongoing quest right now that I can... Yeah, the battle circle. Sergeant in charge, you want to try to participate?
If you head outside the camp...
I'll be going. There's a lot of stay and fight. Oh, I haven't explored this direction yet. Okay, there is more. There we go. Metal box. Power shield. I hear swords. That must be the power circle. Battle circle, whatever. But not yet. First, I want a workbench so that I can make my lightsaber red. If there's a workbench here, which I assume there is. It'd be kind of weird if there's a lab station but not a workbench. It was very clearly a kind of base of operations. Oh, cool. Stuff to steal. I love stealing stuff. XR Coon's like, I do love all the little things with like, oh, this is clearly XR Coon's. Sure, XR Coon's been dead for 500 years, but this is clearly his. You, trust me, guys. That's a great detail. Very, Bones of the Saints-esque. And I don't see any workbench. Maybe it's in here? No. Leave computer, no, you. Oh, there's the workbench. Okay, cool. Two spikes, that's better. Reprogrammed and fixed. Cool. Done. Use it to upgrade items. Okay, lightsaber. I got a purple lightsaber and I got a green lightsaber. Let's upgrade this item. None. None. +1 to attack and damage. That sounds great. +1 attack and +1 d6 energy. Damage. Yeah, I'll take that. And crystal, swap out the yellow, or swap out the green for a red. And then this lightsaber, purple is kind of evil. I'll give it the +2 damage, so it has something. And I got an ion energy cell, so that's not the worst thing ever. And then I'm debating whether purple or yellow is more evil. I'll do yellow. What is this bad boy do now? 4 through 27 damage plus 24 to attack. Love to see it. Critical threat range, 19 through 20 times 2 plus 1d4 when crit, plus 3 attack modifier, 1d4 bonus damage against droids, 5 through 28 damage. Love to see it, and I still got my lovely Warcaster. Okay, I've got +1 Dex, +1 Wisdom, +1 Awareness gloves, or I could have +3 Demolition, +2 Fortitude. Yeah, that's not as great. Hey, you can have the Detonator gloves. I'll take that. You could use more Fortitude. You can't use any of this because it requires armor. Not usable by Wookiees. Yeah, rude. I can't even use the survey gear. It doesn't say not usable by Wookiees. It literally does not say not usable by Wookiees. I should be able to use the survey gear. You forgot to include not usable by Wookiees. Fail. Battle pit time. We know how this goes. It's gonna be a punching fight.
So you are the visiting Jedi.
There rules.
No fights to the death. Other parts of our training weed out the weak among us, but then there are individual rules for each fight. The warrior with greater honor determines those, which in your case means any Mandalorian makes the rules.
Okay, why do you fight?
Our history is one of battles and wars, but it pales to what we really thirst for: honor in battle.
Okay.
I thought I would see you again. No, if you yearn for more fighting, the battle circle can slake that thirst. The sergeant chooses who fights. So what are...
You haven't really had the Jedi?
We're taught not to. Mandalorians want to be... Instead of hate, we study. Any veteran of the Mandalorian Wars respects Jedi like you. Your actions on Duxon validate this. But we aren't a simple people.
I'd like to fight you.
I noticed that you killed more scouts than us.
Okay. And I gotta talk to the sergeant. You're recruits. Oh, you're the sergeant, okay. Braylor, Tagrin. Okay, I'm gonna get these four, I think.
The Jedi comes to grace us.
Alright, you're the for Mandalorian
The
strength.
battle circle is only a small part. If you were to compete, you Jedi rely too much on their vaunted. If you want to try and...
I want to fight.
You are new here, so you will fight.
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step into the battle, sir.
Okay. Hi, Davril. We're ready to get your butt handed to you. And I'm under leveled, which means I have free heals, which I'm gonna probably need against Kelborn. I don't think he was the flat one. I forget who the last one was. Maybe it's Kelborn, but I think Kelborn is the second best.
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
I would fight again. It's not Davril. So is it Kelborn?
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strength. I have studied much of the Jedi.
I'd be honored. Battlefield or work.
Talk with the sergeant. Today is his day to preside over the circle. But there will be no terms if we fight. Everyone else will deny you your life, but I want to fight you with all your skills.
This was aggressive.
This is not a battlefield, Jedi. Peace is not our natural element.
Okay, that makes sense. So you will be the easiest to fight because I get to use my lightning. Although I might be nice and not use lightning, we'll see.
This is
I
our
think you're the
battle
boss.
circle, even if the sergeant lets you fight.
Yeah, you're the big one, aren't you? I'm betting it goes Braylor next, then
Here to
Kelborn.
watch your fight.
I wanna fight.
After defeating Davril, you have
Oh, the quartermaster.
for Mandalore.
He is. Why does he want to fight? Hand to hand, like the fight with Davril.
Send a run.
I could beat Kex with my fists. Probably. Yes. I do way more damage than he does, and I get more attacks, though, too. As long as I remember to keep using Master Flurry. Master Flurry is absolutely what's giving me the edge here. Given that my strength isn't great because I kind of dumped it before remembering. Oh, right! This game has a lot of hand-to-hand combat. That being said, I can understand why they did a lot of hand-to-hand combat, because the hand-to-hand combat battle animations are some of the best in the game.
The match between
Guys!
Jedi
What were you doing? Why were you shooting him? He was beaten. Why did you shoot him?
Fight again. Let me know.
Hang on. That button. I forgot what the clip button was. I had to clip that. That was... Wow, guys. He was already dead. Silly game.
Here to watch your fight.
Wanna fight?
You choose to fight again. Now face it, just fist and foot like your fight with Davril. Nothing else. Tagrin chooses to fight hand.
No weapons, no force. Okay, that's fine. Tagrin might be a bit of a challenge. He can attack twice. I think this might be a challenge. But I have 3 heals, so it should be good. Just gotta remember to use them. Sometimes I forget. Hey, weirdly enough, I just increased all my stats. What should I increase? Let's see, because here it says Wisdom, Charisma, but I definitely have other... 1 Wisdom can't hurt. Increases my saving throws. Skills... I need more. I want to advance to HP. Crit injury is also good. So. Ooh, drain because I want this, but that requires level 8. Which I'm not quite at yet. I also want death. I'll do Drain Force for now. I've still got, like, what, 2 more level ups, maybe 3 left? I think it's 2. I will assume it is 2. Most likely I'll need to use another one before this fight's over. Oh yeah, absolutely. Either power, Master Force Screen. That's level 17. Holy crap, this dude's actually tough. So grateful I have Master Flurry. That's definitely helping a lot. Even if I'm still missing a lot. I shouldn't get them.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear
I am clearly honorable. I didn't level up in the middle of the fight. No, I didn't.
The Jedi has proven to be worthy of the battle circle, Sergeant. through deeds in battle and blood on field. He may challenge the champion of today and his past.
This is a great honor, Jedi. Kelborn is one of our former champions. He has declared you worthy enough to fight the best among us. If you choose to fight again, you will face him. Then Braylor, if you somehow beat Kelborn.
Compared to Kelborn. Interesting. I thought that Tagrid was the big bass.
You have prowess in battle. This cannot be denied. Jedi couldn't have beaten us in the Mandalorian.
Have you not noticed? I'm pretty fucking fallen. It's kind of my shtick.
I have lost. But there are others already here who are more than your...
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you can. Hey, dude.
So what are you?
I'd like to fight you.
That's what I.
Okay. Double checking. Oh no, these are just people announcements. Nothing more about Europa. That's fine. Alright.
Here to watch him.
I want to fight.
You have enough on
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force.
Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade.
Okay, hang on. I think I'm better off not using a blade. Yeah, way better off. Because it's 1 through 19 plus 19 versus 4 through 19 plus 18. I am way better off using that. -1 accuracy, but way more damage. I'm in so much trouble. Night Fury, now is the worst time to go live. Just saying. Unless I could take the feat duel or the weapon duel. It is a level up, I can use it. How am I on life? I do level up. How do I do die? I don't. Maybe I should take the feat just to get the weapon. Because that way with my dex I'll be able to do a lot. Yeah, not worried about those. Feats. Unarmed Specialist 5. Ooh, what's that do? 4d16. 5 through 20. But I can also take Finesse Management, which will give me some nice bonuses to those. Force Lightning! There we go. Now it's the 1 through 11 plus 25. And I have no level up available, so I'm fucked.
The match between Kelborn is the... If you take away...
Load game. That was luck. That was just luck. Just saying.
Here to watch.
Wanna fight? It's amazing what accuracy will do. Before I die. He does so much more damage. I probably need better armor. That makes sense, actually. I need armor with more defense. That's what I need. Because I can't use the Force, so why am I using any other
Here to watch.
Force?
You kelp.
I can't use the Force anyway, so might as well get tankier. Yeah, swap this out for, let's see, instead of 3 plus 4, which I only can use up to plus 4 anyway. Which, yeah, doesn't get me any dex. Swap out for something like 4 plus 4, with plus 2 strength. Or a 6 plus 4, or 5 plus 5. Okay, because my effective strength is 12. If I do this... That's a plus 1 charisma. This is plus 3 strength, but this is plus 2 strength plus 1 con. Which gives my con up to a little higher, gives me even more vitality and strength. That might be what I need. One more defense. A little more HP. Holy crap, I've almost got him. I don't even need to level up with the dual finesse, which is good, because I never want to use that again. Literally, that only is for this fight, which I feel is not a great use of a feat slot. So instead, I will take... Persuade, Awareness, and Trade Injury, meh. How about... No, it's Deflection, meh. Dueling. Unarmed Combat, yeah, I'll take that. Still want life. That's way better. I love how just swapping the armor gave me the win.
The Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian. If you fight in the circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor.
Now, I'm betting if I fight Braylor without using the Force, I'll get more goodness. So I might try to do it without the Force.
I see now why we couldn't win against you during... We won't fight again. I am curious if you could even defeat So what...
Going. Can I beat Braylor face to face?
Here to watch him.
Wanna fight?
We eagerly... No terms today. Braylor will fight you as you are.
I want to see what happens if I fight him fist to fist. Is this even possible? With a level up I can do it. So I'm not going to do it now, but I think if I come back with a level up I can. How much experience do I need to level up? 171,000, I'm 162. So most likely when I come back from Onderon proper, I'll be able to do it. Close.
The match between Braylor is the clear and honorable. Here to watch.
Wanna fight?
No turn. Braylor.
I don't know if there's any kind of thing for it, but oh, is he wounded? No, he's not wounded. We're both full healed. Fine. Now, can I swap? Not that it matters. Am I gonna beat him? I beat him! God damn, dude! Guys, he's dead! Don't kill him!
Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us. You walk
like, I could have used my lightsaber and lightning, but I wanted to do it with fists. I did it with
forget
fists.
your deeds, or the honor you have earned this day.
Hell yeah. Nothing for it, but I'm proud of myself. Yeah, +1 defense, +1, 2 strength, 1 con, versus +2 charisma, 1 wisdom. And persuade. Anyway. Oh, I got to keep the dueling Vibro Saber. Nice. Although I did love the detail that my strength is so low that I had -1 damage on that vibro saber.
And so, I lose again. Before the Mandalorian Wars, we looked at, but our view was the...
I've done something today. Can I fight
You
again?
are the champion of the battle circle. That is your...
Yay, I am champion. I am also almost dead. Braylor, that was luck. I can fully admit that that was luck, but it was worth it. Absolutely worth it. I beat everybody with just my fists. Not even a feat for a sword required. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go talk to Mandalore and be like, hi, I beat everybody's butt. Can I go to the planet now?
You defeated Braylor in the battle circle. Either you're very lucky, or you're a lot tougher than you look. You've made quite a... I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city.
Okay. A few things, I'll be anything new about the scouts.
Kelborn told me that they were covert military, but that doesn't mean...
You know about Colonel Tobin?
Colonel Tobin is General Vaklu's... Back when we were fighting Vaklu's resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, Vaklu wouldn't have...
Tell me about
When you were
Onderon.
last here, you probably didn't even go to Onderon. To begin with, when you talk about Onderon, you're really talking about the
one's
ancient
inhabited
city
settlement
of
on the
Isis.
entire planet. Part of the Republic?
Onderon is a recent addition to the Republic. The people of Onderon don't possess the resolve. They want to go back to an earlier age. We're not self-sufficient here, which is unfortunate.
Is in charge.
It depends on who you ask. They disagree about many things. I don't blame you.
Item received, double-bladed lightsaber. Oh yeah, that's great. Give that to Kreia. Oh wait. Lol. She has one hand. Do. Yeah, no, that don't work. That does not work. Can I go up here yet?
What do you want?
Touching the level alertness, you passed. Wow! I'm glad there was more dialogue there. Alright, I've used Han to go to so far. I'll try talking to him a bit. See if I learn anything new.
Yes.
Is there anything a bit more? I want to talk about our person
I am willing to indulge some of your questions.
I wanted to ask you about Vaga.
What about him? I am certain you... I warn you, once you deal with the Hutts, they will always have a hold over you. But I am certain that in your short-sightedness, such eventualities do not bother you.
Other questions?
Now.
Other questions? Nothing, never mind. Hang on.
Yes.
Let me ask you about your operations. Droids.
So, they are known qualities. I also use them on board my ship for defense. But that in itself means little. I assure you, I am as flesh and blood as you are. I simply find personal meetings distasteful.
The swoop racing on Nar Shaddaa was being dominated by a droid.
Ah, yes. Swoop racing on Nar Shaddaa does indeed have its profits. But that in itself means little.
That Bithoff, the Doctor, was murdered by his droid. We found a frequency was being used all over the moon to relay information.
It is so unfortunate when an intelligent sentient dies on Nar Shaddaa. It is also unfortunate that thousands die such deaths on the smuggler's moon every day.
The reason you couldn't tell what Viscus was up to was because droids don't function properly in Jek-Jek-Tar.
I will concede Visquis was effective in using the Jek-Jek-Tar to cloak his movements. A clever, organic...
Organic, eh? I think you use droids in your operations because you are a droid.
Indeed. How insulting. But I suppose I should accept such arrogance from an ex-Jedi. Now, is there something else you wish to know, or do you wish to waste more of my time?
So close. Need more influence. Maybe that's what I suspected. There's an achievement for figuring it out. That's part of why I'm focusing on it. I have some questions for you. Or do you hunt humans? How do you hunt us? Other questions? Why do you use this term Jedi? Other questions? That's why you're left. Kind of dead. Left dead. Why do you keep them? Do you kill me like you in the mirror? One day you will die. It's different. I'll be there when you die. I watch it going. As long as you obey me, I couldn't care. Why'd you kill me? Because I was stronger. She was pretty. She saved my life and don't attack her, so I tore it from her. Save your life once. She showed me mercy, and I could not bear to feel such from prey. She had my life in her hands. Her weapon pointed at me as I lay wounded in my own tracks, and she did not kill me. I saw her eyes, and she thought she felt mercy. You'd rather she killed you? So we had the hunt. When one lies broken before you, you end them. There is no mercy in such things. There is death. That is the price for failure at the hunt, and she denied me that death. That is what I could not bear. Yet I could no longer kill her, for I owed her, owed my life to a human. Humans who broke all my people with slavery. She did what they had done, and my people to me. So she had to die. It's not the hunt that drives you. I'm not sure I believe you. In my heart, you know what lies behind you. He wanted to kill you, to break you, to end your life. I did not chase death, I chase prey. I think you wish to join them. There's no more. People are no more because of humans. You're no more because you killed them, Hanhar. Not humans. You know what? No, you denied you death. Made you walk this place you hate even longer because you owed her your life. I see your eyes, hear your words echo within me. I should die at her hands. I walk the shadow lines no longer. She spared me to your living. I could not bear it. I should go to my tribe, but where I sent them, where they are finally free, where they may forgive me. I do not wish to walk in the shadow lines any longer. When I die, I do walk the top of the trees of my home, where the hear the voice of my people again. Walk with me, Hanhar, and I promise I'll never share your life or deny you the death you speak. I heard a human, I will accept. Walk with a human, my strength shall be yours, and we shall break our enemies. And when death comes, you'll turn aside, and I will do the same for you. That is a pledge I will accept. Then it is done. We die together, our lives as one or not at all. Hanhar, have a new bond, both of you have a +1 constitution, you got evil. I don't think I broke per se. I think we got along, so I don't think that was the break Hanhar achievement. KotOR II break Hanhar. How do you do that? And planets other than under on Duxon. Most people you can kill for dark side points for gaining influence. You only need to 1 subset of dialogue, 1 to 3 on Dantooine. What does the achievement do? Listen to strength bonuses. Achieve this via maximum negative influence. All the guides only have how to gain influence with him with dark side character. Good options: decrease influence and anti-influence. You need to lose influence on a side of a lot less of strength. Be cruel to him during dialogue and have him in your party when you have to kill Kumas. Only maxed up by murdering characters. Dialogue alone won't do it. Influence. Okay, I got breakdown. Kind of like that question. Ask one source of your strength. I got nothing. You can continue to break him until he has maxed 255 strength. That's ridiculous. Accepted strength. Main character +2 strength. Or strength +2, constitution +1, wisdom +2. Oh, I see. We're only on the Mira dialogue. We still need the break dialogue, which I need to have even more influence. And then the Kreia dialogue. You cannot lose sufficient influence to unlock all this amount in question, but there's normally involved in closer light side of the floors, and you have to be a dark secure to recruit Hanhar, not recommended. He isn't a Jedi for some reason. That's still mean. His alignment should normally be irrelevant. received 1,000, forming a new bond with Hunhar. After talking about his death, you can also break him. You've only asked him questions, then you should fail. Okay, so I have to keep talking to him because there's very specific dialogue afterwards. I have some questions. Let me ask about your life debt. Kind of debt. Okay. Kind of debt. First chance. Why do you keep life debts if you hate them? To give everything my people means I will no longer be one of them, even in this place that exists beyond the Shadowlands. When I die, I'll become part of it, never return my exile, the blackness surrounds me, when I die forever. And to face such oblivion is strength. And then there's dialogue. Oof. Your face such oblivion is strength. Enough, human. You wish to break it for my people. You wish to make it so I'm no longer prey. You have done this. Shattered the shackles of my mind with your words. The last path to the place beyond the Shadowlands is now denied to me. I honor no life debt now. I walk in your tribe by choice. Then there is nothing keeping you here. You keep me here. You have murdered that which makes me weak and killed it in my spirit. I'm here to be the predator of such things which would stalk within you. You've broken heart, following your servant. The king of stronger has +2 strength, +2 intelligence. Wow! Achievement unlocked. Break Hanhar's spirit. Leave me here. Nothing more for the say. Only battle the death of dreams. I think I might be the bad guy. And I think I have one fucking angry Wookiee. Questions. Why do you follow me? The weak must obey the strong. As long as I'm here, I will force you to be strong. When you shall weakness, I will be at your throat. When you die, your death shall be settled. Mean you serve me? I will show you rulers in the dark places of the galaxy by reason of my own, but I shall one day show you what hatred is and what life is. As long as you obey me, couldn't care less. And it's wrong at the same time. I think it's right. The person who own me. I see the state you got around you, which slavery is the tribe of Zarka, but the price of slavery lies beyond the heart, in the heart. Don't think we're different, you and I. He was a monster as an exile as I am. We both walk in the Shadowlands to prove ourselves great. One day he'll try to kill me. I have other questions for you. Use the term Jedi. Apparently that's the trick, is there's a glitch. You can continuously break him infinitely by doing the same dialogue tree. Every single time you do, he gets +2 strength and -2 intelligence. After 5 times, he'll reach 0 intelligence. The 6th time, he will loop back around to 254 intelligence. You can keep doing the breaking until he's at 255 strength, which gets you a ridiculous bonus. And he'll also have 32 intelligence, +11. And then there's additional dialogue you can get to know more about Kreia. What is the source of your strength needs to show up. And I can learn more about what Kreia is going on. I'm going to tell you why he really killed me. And then you know what love is. Unlocked for handmaiden. You can ask what love is. So what is love? So I can learn more about love. Okay, that's good. I mostly want to know how to get the achievement. That's the big thing. And I have learned that. Yeah, you want food? I guess now's a good time for a break. Alright, BRB, it's time to feed the kitty. Meow. Meow, meow. I'll be going now. Alright, which characters do I want? Yep, thank you for your service. I still kind of want to learn a little bit more about KotOR II, so I might leave him in the party. I think I'll bring Handmaiden, who definitely needs to level up a few times and put some clothes on. Even though she can wear the dancer's outfit, which is pointless because she has no persuade. No, actual clothes. Mandalorian battle armor is funny. Of course it still shows her ass. Good god. Why they objectify this character. What are her stats? 15 strength, 19 dex. So this is a... That's 11-0. That's 5-5. That's 5-5 with electric resist. That's 6-4. That's 7-3 with sonic resist. That's 7-7. Jeez. 8-3 plus 1 regen. That's a good one. Extra Coon's Light Battle. 9 plus 3. I like this a little better. The 4.5 mesh is just good. Plus 1 strength. She does use unarmed combat, so strength would be good to have a bit more of. Mandalorian battle armor. And the initiate armor. Which eventually will almost certainly be what she takes. But I think for now... Powered battle armor seems to be the best one. For that plus 1 strength. Because that way she gets a little bit more. No, still a 15, never mind. Never mind, in that case, Verifying Fiber Mesh for that regen. And the plus 3 bonus means she'll have overall better defense. 26, yeah. There we go, and let's level up a few times. The least skills, Unarmed Specialist. And then, is it this? Yes. Skills. She is a soldier. No skills, all feats. Gotta love it. And dueling. One-handed weapons. And one more. I'll bump everybody up a level. Plus 1 dexterity, skills, street injury, feats, toughness, accept. 16 sounds good. Attributes, dexterity, skills, computer use, security, missions, repair, demolitions. Alright, that's a perfectly viable party. Talk to the man. Alright,
are you ready to go to...
Okay, let's go.
I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that...
I just realized I'm going to have Mandalorian in my party, so I won't even get to use who I want.
How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore. All systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to
Have you found your food yet?
We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade, after the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the
once
end,
this cutscene's
when your
over, I'll
ships
get
were in
up and show
flames,
you your food.
crushed in the grip of
God
Malachor
damn
V.
it, cat.
But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor V, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo
He's needed more confirmation that it's him.
See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult
Freya,
thing to see.
are you just
Perhaps
here
there will
to
be no
poke?
New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor 5.
Wow.
And you have been dying ever since. A quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi,
Freya just going out of her way to get shot.
Hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters,
including the Revan novel.
Them into darkness. Do you wonder where she wanders now, Mandalore? Why she cast you down, left you broken at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. He is important to me, more important.
Not the official story.
Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Freya, you're just so
Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
Got that right. Freya is the least subtle ever.
1, 2, 3.
Mandalorians, we've got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
Good, he's animated. Much better character. Four star! Stop saving, bastards. Dead. 4. Very good. Force power is so fast. Oops, I can never tell which one's which. Drink line, that's the dark side. Alright, kitten, let me show you where your food is. Because you apparently can't remember. please. Of course. Oh, for goodness sake. And we'll be right back. Kitty is kitty. Under the bed. Please stop peeking under the bed. Of course. That was an adventure and a half. Got to feed the kitty, give her a few treats, because I realized I haven't done treats today. And partway in the treats, she's like, nope, I got to puke. And I'm like, oh, that's great. And so I clean up the puke on the hardwood floor, the tile floor. And then I go to the bedroom because she goes on the carpet. And so I'm scrubbing that a bit. And I need a scrubber. And I go back and I forget where I did the wiping down. And I step in it and fall on my knee. And now it's swollen and it's going great. So if you heard me screaming, yeah, that was that. That was that. Ow. Okay, she's leaning a little evil. Like, she's no Hanhar, but she's leaning a little evil. Holy crap, Goatee, you might die. That would be great. I mean, that would be sad if Goatee died.
You didn't think you were the only ones with stealth generators, did you? For Mandalore!
I leveled up! The Mandalorians can also kill themselves. I just can't kill a lot of people at once. Tex, you're almost dead. One of the Mandalorians die. Nice. They were weak. Probably deserved it. Can't I leave the battle at this time? Well, I mean, where am I going? You're not gonna waste healing items on these guys. Not when I have a level up available. Goatee gets to low at health, I'll just level them up once for the day. Raise your hand in the air like you care. Everybody's coming out. Go. Power-wise, yeah, heal costs 45, the usual 30, whereas lightning costs 10 rather than so instead of heal, I could be using Just keep coming. Good news, that's not basically Go, Henry, go! Kick their asses. Closer. Don't die, no. Someone got back. Crap, they just will not stop coming out. And don't get mind, I like the experience, but man, that is so many. Why don't come out all at once so I can just light you all at once? That'd be great. Lost someone. Is that everyone? Are we done? For the love of God. So get out of the way.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to ISIS immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
I wasn't gonna loot the corpses. Damn it. Still can't take Otten. One available slot. I need someone with skills. Sorry, handmaiden, I'll use you later. He's returning someone evil for me. So. Probably gonna be small. Don't ask for food. I'm not giving you any right now. After that, it's tummy is still not great. Oops.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty. But there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
Here we are, the city of ISIS. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square.
Nice.
It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
business involves stealing everything that's not nailed down. Very important business. In fact, it's my favorite. It uses a lot of force energy, but I have so much at this point. 251. And I regen it relatively outside of combat, so might as well be topped out before I hit the city. And Goto's already regenerated most of what he lost before, so...
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. You are human, aren't you? Your face looks... never mind that. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone.
Is the lockdown?
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. Oh, it's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
Looking for something?
Could be. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly, if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right
now. What's this?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
Can I go now?
Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
And it was received. Garth Goatee starport visa. There's hologram.
In the latest news today, sources inside the military say the Ebon Hawk is a capital-class vessel and it destroyed. Queen Talia is expected to make...
Before being destroyed. Yeah, about that. Hello, Mandalore.
I have questions.
Go ahead.
You fought with Revan and Malak.
They're the only Jedi that realized the Republic would fall without the support of the Jedi.
Huh. We'd never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you are rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in holovids and from our experience with Exar Kun. And by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us?
Strong warriors and worthy adversaries.
And that is how we thought of you. Not of the Jedi in particular, but the men and women who joined Revan and Malak to fight against us. You turned a demoralized, defeated mess into a coordinated army. You brought tactics, backbone, and above all else, victory to them. Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clans. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion to the Republic. With a wealth of the core worlds providing arms and warships to fuel our
you're not getting more food.
Instead, the Republic won. Look around you. Look at what your precious victory has brought you. I ask you this. Is the galaxy better off for the Republic's victory?
Of course, I don't deal in what-ifs.
Just think about it. Now, is there something else you needed?
Mandalorians.
The Republic thinks you should have destroyed us. Our honor. Which is one of the reasons the Mandalorian clan. But we live in times now
later. You know anything of this world?
Like us, the people of Onderon are warriors. No matter how far they've progressed, they don't like outsiders. And their inability to take they fell quickly during the Mandalorian Wars.
They're martial, but they're not as good as Mandalorians. Never mind. I am not feeding you right now. Let your tummy calm down.
General Vaklu was an underground resistance leader during the...
He was running a problem with a special show just for you. Why is it always casual racism? Why is the dark side all about casual racism? Of all times. Why did the raid not trigger the alert? Hello? Hi, Distant Horizon, thanks for the raid. Why did it not trigger the raid alert? I have a raid alert, I swear. It's not set up on this, isn't it? That is obnoxious. I'll need to fix that. Good to know. I can still do the shout out. I just, yeah. Distant. God damn it. Of course they were. Unicorn Overlord. How are you enjoying that? I am excited about that game. I mean, I've watched you play it a couple of times. But I would love to hear what your current take on it now that it's been a bit. Everyone, Distant Horizon, plays strategy games, I know. Cool dude, and has great kitties. You should go follow them. Yeah, seriously though, why in the world is every single alien merchant, is there just an option to be like, wow, your race is dumb? It's like, no, can we please do more than that? Absolutely, I bet. Wandering around, collecting heroes, buying merchants, making food. Not a Sith Lord. Does this not look like a Sith Lord to you? Do you see how his face is just crinkling in on itself and melting? Because he uses so much lightning, his face is permanently scarred? It's a goddamn Sith Lord. What do you know about ISIS? The military's very bad, everything's soily, Queen rules, the troops are going to Baklu. Won't let me sell my goods, I don't like it. How can you stop bad people without weapons? What do you have for sale? Things not a lot inside the city, stupid people can't see need for weapons. Don't need my goods, people say my weapon is bad, killing implements to guarantees, special fail. Sure. Wow. Subtle game. Subtle. Hey look, it's the same armor that I have already. What's this? Whoa! What is that damage? Hanar wants this. -5 attack modifier, but 3 through 36 damage. For context, even my lightsaber is only a 2 through 27. 20% chance of stun, improved power attack and power attack, not upgradable. The most prized Gamorrean weapon, huge axe that be wielded by those less than our gravity, tremendous strength, making them awkward if you aren't a Gamorrean yourself. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find anything actually useful to me here. Sorry, dude, for all your, like, pro-Second Amendment talks. Oh, hey, look, I can use my beast sense here. Can I make them eat this guy? It'd be funny.
Fair winds to you, Offworld.
I'm not a merchant. Why, you ask?
These beasts, but the Republic vessels that transport. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now...
They seem restless.
They have been kept in their... Perhaps it is the city...
Why do you have so many beasts in cages?
But the Republic vessel... We have stopped...
They seem restless. Who are you? Why do they want your
Telos
beasts?
was attacked by Darth Malak. The Ithorians have been searching...
Can I talk to the beast? They seem restless. Is there any more dialogue? They're too traumatized to speak to you. Why? Boma, Tame Boma, but you. Why is it restless? What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, okay.
Run! The Boma is out of control!
Oh man, I wanted it to eat him. Stop saving. I'm supposed to use my magic powers on it. Quit saving. Everyone else quit attacking. Stop attacking it. I'm trying to use my magical force powers. They're not working because it keeps saving. Well, I keep shooting. You idiots.
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders. Simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost
What is he talking about?
The beasts grow more agitated by the as you've just seen.
Yeah, I'll be good. 500 credits. I was hoping to have an option to like get him eaten by them, but I guess I'm not going to be able to do that. No, that's where I came from. Hello.
Halt, off-worlder. What is your...
None of your fucking business.
I don't think your business is any concern of mine.
We must schedule a time for you to teach me how to use such a power. I would, of course, compensate you for such instruction.
While you're at it, tell him to forget he ever saw us. Could be useful.
Not only is your business not my concern, I can't seem to remember why I'm holding you up.
You have no need to ever question me again about anything.
You're right. My questions are needless and only waste your time. Forgive me. You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Dun 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 dun.
What have you brought me?
Could be more grateful.
We are even.
Have some questions? No. Hang on. Ask about the operations. Here's a droid. Influence failure. Damn it, I need more influence with him before he lets me accuse him of being a droid. Because he's absolutely a droid. KotOR is definitely... Just ignoring the fact that he communicates through the droid, but no, he is actually a droid. I can guarantee it. He is definitely a droid. I've suspected it for a while. Especially because there's an achievement called Find Out Who KotOR is. And I can't think of what else would be interesting enough.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for Isis Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, sir, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
I don't care.
Men, let's take this spy away. Another word out of you and we can make the trip very uncomfortable.
Oppressive totalitarianism? Now this is my kind of place. No dark side points for that? Man. Or am I already... No, I'm not max dark side yet, so there's a little more evil I could be. They're gonna be mean to you and your
Captain,
kids.
Help.
That's your problem, not mine. Get out of my way. Letting a man get tortured and executed? Not evil. Telling a woman no? Evil. Defensive turret. I'm gonna have to beat that thing up later, probably. Can I go this way?
It disgusts me how many soldiers in other commands.
I'm Captain Galisi, off-worlder. If you want to pass here, I'll...
Here's my visa.
Everything's... There are reports of Republic smugglers arming dissidents in the city. There are two types of starport visas. The type you have is an individual visa. Good for
open visas. How would you get an extra?
Because of the Republic attacks, General, there have been a lot of edicts since the Republic launched an unprovoked attack.
Yeah, why are they necessary?
There are reports of Republic smugglers. There.
I don't care. So I could try to manipulate and get them an extra, but I feel like it'd be funnier if I just let them hear during the violence.
Someone used to adversity. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day. I offer you 2,000.
Sounds valuable. Surely someone will pay more.
I only know of one person who might offer something. There's only one thing ultimately more.
Who is she?
I want nothing to do with her.
Okay. So hang on. Maybe I do want one
cleared to
after all
go.
because I might be able to get money.
There,
Oh, you
because
got
of
an
the
extra?
Republic, there have been a lot.
Can we make an
Listen,
exception?
I wouldn't. Besides, some of my troops would like.
Why does Vaklu want to get rid of you?
Any officer loyal to the Queen has found life increasingly difficult. So far, all the officers in the merchant quarter are still royalists, but many of our troops think Vaklu is right. I think he's right too, but he should respect the Queen's orders. But if I break any of Vaklu's orders, I fear some of my men wouldn't wait for my court-martial.
Why are they fighting?
The Republic, General. There
Why are
are
they
two.
necessary? Okay, so I need to find a way to get a secondary one so I can sell it on the black market. That seems to be the correct answer. Oh, this is working. God damn it. Door locations are weird sometimes. Oh, because there's nothing over there, that's why. That would explain it. You don't have a name, so you're not important. You have a name.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the... Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but the Republic blockade is...
That's
an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Isis is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city.
Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
Oh, it's a Drexel?
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
Don't care.
Stay up.
I just want to know if I can use it. I can't use it, so therefore I have no interest in it. I already did a light side playthrough where I actually learned the lore and cared about people. My guy only cares if I can abuse people and take stuff from them. Ooh.
Please tell me you're an off-world.
Why do you think that's off-world?
Ah, wait, this is not so. But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right?
Watch it, Keg.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend.
Why,
General Vaklu is concerned about well-armed insurgents. They've had to get arms from somewhere. I can only sell to off-worlders like you that have the proper clearance.
You're happy
Of
about
course, soldiers are only doing their job. Even if it puts me out of business, I am happy.
this? Yeah,
everything.
rises. What do you sell?
Large variety of weapons. Then weapon merchants like myself have the honor of providing them to him at a substantial discount, even below what it costs.
Or else what?
Or else we are very
Wow. Can I beat this guy up? The soldier I beat this time. Not to help that guy out, obviously, just because
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. It's Are you
with me? I don't care.
Leave here, off-worlder.
That's enough, Ponlar. If
You can't silence me.
None of my business.
These are dangerous times. People like Ponlar aren't making...
You had a name earlier.
If I speak more right now, the soldiers will arrest me. Perhaps later.
Hello.
I have a job for someone.
What's this
I'm a
about?
strong supporter of General Vaklu. It is one of the few districts that is directly connected. This presents complications for Vaklu.
And I remove them from their
You
posts.
can't attack them directly. They don't have to be killed.
Which is
For
this
each
pay?
task you complete, I am prepared to pay you
Tell me.
There's Galisi at the starport. Riken commands from the turret tower. And Bastuco guards the entrance to...
Galisi.
He's the most junior of the captains. His superior, Captain Sulio, met with an accident. I believe you're familiar with that. Besides his strong loyalty to the Queen, I know next to nothing about him. He sometimes frequents the local cantina when he isn't at his post.
Not Enrique.
He's been responsible for the merchant quarter for years. He's been chastised repetitively for his criticism of General Vaklu. His years of service won't protect him if he continues to subvert the chain of command. He has received several warnings. With a nudge, he just may get a dishonorable discharge.
Bastuco.
A true veteran, years of honorable service, completely dedicated to the Queen. Sadly, I think he's more on our side than the Queen's. But he's an old soldier that can't adapt to today's complex situation. Regardless of what the best interests of Onderon are, he won't swerve from executing the Queen's misguided decrees. Persuasion may be ineffective, Take this military security card. It can be used to slice into security terminals. Perhaps you'll find solutions there.
Have some other questions? I'll be going.
We should try to get General Vaclu to be on our side. He has a shrewd mind and is far more fit for command. Queen Talia is young and too idealistic. A veteran leader is what this planet needs, and would...
Yeah, he tried to kill us multiple times. I mean, he has a lot more to offer us. He did try to kill us.
Why do you take that so...
Fair. Influence lost Mandalore. Damn it! Whatever. Oh well. Oh, for fuck nugget's sake. Hey Mandalore, guess what? I haven't leveled him up, have I? What level is he? Oh god! Oh god! Cannot equip or remove from the slot. Hey, he needs stuff. Comes with a repeating blaster rifle. Can we do better than that? Yeah, he's gonna need some stuff if we're gonna do anything. Is he still the same where he's way better with... Yep, strength and dex? Okay, let's level him up quickly. I could buff his dex, and he maybe should. It's gonna be hard to get his dex up that high, though. Soldier with a bit more intelligence. And he has a lot of weapon proficiencies with, blaster rifles. Level 16 it is. Feats. And as a soldier, he gets very, very heavy weapon. Too bad there's no strength for ranged weapons. Increased healing rate, definitely. Attributes, let's work on dex. I'll make him a dex guy this time. Usually I make the Mandalore a strength character, but I think I'll try to make him dex this time. He just has so many feats for it. Unfortunately, it's not ideal because he starts 3 points behind. But I think I can make it work. Especially if I can get more attributes. 10. Doop. And he has the armor proficiency already. Plus saving throws, sniper shot. Single one-handed weapons, no. Computer use. Repair as a cross skill, doesn't seem like him. Security as a cross skill. Classes, stealth as a skill. Teamwork. Teamwork actually sounds like him. He'll only be used in a party, unlike the main character who has times when he won't be. Skills, feats, toughness, accept, skills, feats, more teamwork, accept, doob-a-doob-a-doob-a-doob-a-doob. Master teamwork. And in theory, you should be attacking the same target anyway to take them down faster, so that just makes sense to build that way. Precise shot increases the damage with ranged weapons, has a -2 to attempt to deflect it. I mean, sure. 15 attributes. But hey, look, his dexterity has caught up with his other stats. Damn. Definitely not an optimal build, but with how many dex-based things he has, I think it's worth it. And he's level 16 now, so that's on par with everybody else except the main character. Now for equipment. Can I do better than a repeating blaster rifle? That's a 2d12 with a 2 grid, fully upgradable to be fair. Do I have any other better blaster rifles? That's a Mandalorian blaster rifle. Or blaster pistol. Heavy blaster is also a pistol. Mandalorian heavy blaster. Mandalorian Ripper. Ceremonial bowcaster would be better, but it's not upgradable. Comes with bonus rapid shot and a +3 attack modifier. The heavy carbine. Not upgradable, but look at that damage. Even the blaster rifle is better. Or a Mandalorian assault rifle, which is upgradable. So I think it's between these two. Plasma projector, -1 attack. Way heavy damn, difficult to wheel. Also wants suitable for further upgrades, but has a really high critical rate. Oh, I did heavy repeating carbine. So I want this. That for the fully upgradable. Okay, and now I need to buff his dex as much as possible. He definitely wants a Mandalorian melee shield. And a Mandalorian power shield. Which makes sense for him. There's no gloves available. Defense +1, Constitution +2. Or do I want Constitution and Regen? That sounds good. Strength package, Stealth plus Dexterity. Yeah, 3 Dexterity would be great, but he needs a higher Con. And it needs to be actual Con, not just equipment Con, if I recall correctly. Yeah, because he's got 16 Con through equipment, but not actual. But that's just +1 Dexterity, not very helpful. We'll get reduced. We'll do this. Critical hit immunity is always nice to have. There we go. Save game quickly now that I've kitted them all out. And then... Hey, guess what? Time for another fight with these assholes.
For something along.
Look, I can hit them all 3 at once. I should probably heal.
Failing, master.
HK, was that enough? One spec on Ebon Hawk should be able to find location of their factory. Good. Okay. Because he is no longer useful for HK. I'm gonna look just like a movie. I change the party while in combat. Thank you, HK. You have done your service. Bring back the other droid. Because, by the way, I never would have guessed. KotOR is never going to win awards for its graphics. Maybe the remake, if they actually finish it, will win awards for graphics. Kind of like a Final Fantasy VII versus 7 remake situation. KotOR 1 and 2, original, are not pretty games.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. Yep. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer. No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do...
That's it, Ponla.
Brothers and sisters!
Queen's reign must end.
That's right!
Contributing to urban destabilization is a dangerous endeavor.
Focklus ultimately would bring greater stability to Andron. We need to demonstrate we're willing to work with him.
Your hypothesis may be correct. A momentary fluctuation for a greater goal is acceptable.
The Off-Worlder joins us! Let's fight these rats!
I love how out of sync all the lines are. Influence game, I can't tell which ones are on which side, but I do know that it's murder time. I like murder time. No, not the soldiers! What did I do to deserve this? You know, I think I might be the bad guy. Just me. this evil enough for you? Is this Sith Lord enough for you? I just murdered 15 people because I felt like joining the bad guy's side. I feel like this is pretty damn evil. My question is, on the light side route, there came a point where I get kicked off of Onderon because I can't do anything until I hear back from the Jedi. Given that I don't have to hear back from the Jedi, I wonder if I'm even getting kicked off this time. This could be interesting. Wander on the proud about many universities. The Republic still return. Baku believes in independence. Republic fight battles to free Onderon. Should be thankful. Queen is young. And land there on the moon. It wasn't Rex Cooney's fellow Jedi. I think Baku is right. Decon. I think Pensions are good. I don't know much about Baku. He lies and twist words. He's a war hero. May not be entirely truthful, works in best interest. An award to oust the good queen. Who do you trust more? I don't trust Vaklu. May not trust everything. Vaklu sounds capable and has ambition. Wasn't going to be treason. I fucked that answer. Probably can take advantage of Onderon. A little revolution now and then can be a good thing. Could lead to war, someone's noble, it could be I guess I can work. Hey, I go to. I have influence with you. Do you mind if I talk to you about you being a droid? God damn it.
You may.
Hello, citizens. Did we murder people well? Did we murder good? Too busy to speak right now. Too busy staring at the corpse of dead citizens. Hey, soldiers, we just killed everybody. Do you care? You care at all?
Back again, Off-Worlder?
These
are troubled times. Stay up.
Alright. Can I hack into the system now? I want to at least make some progress in the revolution before I go to bed. What's some bodies on the streets? Use the military card. Access security cameras. Hey, look, there's dead people. Ooh. Goto, you have higher security. Insufficient spikes? I'm out of spikes? Are you kidding me? Holy crap, that's a problem. I'm out of computer spikes. I must have spent them all on something stupid. That's a problem, because I can't do anything if I can't use spikes. Oh no! I did not realize I was out. I need to go make more. Or buy them. Hey, do you have any computer spikes I can buy, weird dude?
You have returned!
I can see your stock. Do you have any computer spikes? You have this. You have advanced med packs. I'll buy all of these things. Antidote kit, just in case. You have infinite med packs. I don't care. Parts. I have 34. You have 1. I'll take it. A negotiator. Ooh, the Gamorrean War Axe. I love these things. Crystal font. I'll buy that. Yes, please. Casual gloves for computers. Yeah, I'll take gloves. I could use more gloves. +1 wisdom. +3 everything. Whatever. Okay, cool. Okay, actually, I need to find computer spikes or I can't do nothing. That could be a problem. Hello, don't mind me. Don't ask why everybody died of lightning burns. Don't ask why my face is more lightninged. In my defense, it was funny and I felt like it. Hey dude, do you smell computer spikes? No reason. Still look very weak. You buy things, I'll make you strong. Shut up, dude. Computer spikes, you got any? You have strength amplifier gloves. And combat gloves. +2. Oh god, that's expensive. I'll buy the gloves. Pinpoint scope. Organium grip. Vibration cell. Moderate Deveronian edge. Sound dampening overlay. Biorestorative overlay is all my remaining money. Well, that's regen 3, so that's worth it. Crippling scope mark, I don't have the money for that. And a bio-antidote system. With poison immunity, sure. Dexterity +2. Ooh, I can't afford that. Yeah, you don't have any computer spikes. Oh dear. And I have to finish my business here before I'm allowed to return. So unfortunately I can't go to the workbench and make more computer spikes. That's a problem. Alright, off to Argentina, whatever. Hopefully I can make computer spikes there. Oh god. So slow! Wait a minute. Strategy. Hey Valdor, can you make me computer spikes?
Hey, General.
What is it?
Maybe the others don't know what's happening.
What are you talking about?
You can't hide it, General. Just look at your face. I saw other Jedi who looked like you during and after the war. It's that woman. You have to get away from her. She'll destroy you.
You don't have to worry about Cray. She doesn't have any... I control Cray. She doesn't control me.
Just be careful, General. You don't know what she wants, and she's got some goal. I'm sure of it. Was there something?
Oh, you have shields. Okay, don't care. I have way too many shields. Do you have computer spikes? T3. Yeah, maintenance. Might be able to upgrade your memory core. Let me take a look. How do you feel? +1 intelligence. Get it out for a second. You were shut down. How'd you find Goto's yacht? He's not going to steal the codes. Who was transmitting the codes to Goto's yacht? The droid's interesting. Other questions? You look like you need routine maintenance. Yay, I have more repair. Did you doing alright? As you gain +1 constitution. What are you talking about? Other questions? Computer. Oh. Alright, I have more security, not computer. Trying on a train. Experience points would be good, no damn light side points. Programming spike. So this is a good use. Thank you. Can you upgrade an item for me? Oh! Nice! T3 is just a walking workbench. That's cool. I did not know that. Can I buff my lightsaber any more than I already have? Vibration lens, more damage, and that's it. I mean, that's still good. And then Mandalore's armor can get sound dampening overlay for some sonic resistance. And how many options do we have for other stuff? Regen 3, I don't think it's going to go on you. It's going to go on somebody else. -1 dexterity, which sounds really bad right now. Max dexterity bonus, +1 strength. Regen 1. I'll do the regen 1. Really wanted a +1 dex, but I'll live. The War Bowcaster. Mandalorian Assault Rifle. Keen. +1 attack modifier. +3 attack modifier. There we go. Mandalore is one of the only characters who's not able to do any of the whole forcey things, so might as well give him a better gun. And then I'll upgrade my armor, and I will take the +3 regen, because I need to stay alive more than the rest of y'all. I have none of this, so none of that. Okay, that's good. Thank you, T3. And I got 4 computer spikes. That's amazing. T3, you're the best. T3 is best droid. Goto and HK, you're fine. T3 best droid. Let's go. Alright, let's go be evil a little more. Dooby 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 doo. Oh wait, I can hack computers over here, can't I? Those are way closer. Hey dude, do you mind if I get your boss fired?
Hey, what do you think? This terminal...
Okay, fine. I'll hack a different terminal. Picky pig. Picky jeez. Excuse me. Oh wait, I want to have KotOR do it just so he's listening. Why are you back here, doofus? Don't get me wrong, playing as the hover droid is funny. But holy crap, why are you all the way back there? Slowly moving along. Okay, hey, look this. Oh no, they all died! I don't know how that happened. Override Skyramp has been locked out. Oh no! I don't know what happened. Upload area schematics. Cost me a spike. I don't really feel like it. I like just wandering around. Well, that was fun. Thank you, KotOR. You're a good friend. T3's still best friend, though. Nobody beats T3. T3, my little evil droid. Good news, one of them is dead.
You're back to visit. I've heard the news. One captain has been removed. 2 to go.
Removed is
Here are
the
credits
way
we
to talk
talked
about.
There's twice as...
Tell me about these
There's
captains.
Galisi at the starport. He's the most junior. Besides his...
What about
He's
Rikin?
been
He's
responsible.
responsible. And
Your
Bostico.
solution was extreme. The military has closed off the entrance to the Skyramp.
Rip.
The royalist Bostuco has been dealt with. Well done.
Yay! I also noticed something just now. I just noticed that my follower goal is missing. Like, it looks like it's been deleted. Huh. I need to make a new one. Give me 1 second. I need to make a Discord list of all the things I need to fix, because I know that the raids are down and now the followers go down. Let me quickly make a list of everything I need to fix. Alright, before I forget everything, because that is too many things broken for me. I'm going now. Yay, money! I can buy more crap. Oh, I can loot the corpse. That's great.
There has been a serious accident here. The Skyramp is closed.
Oh no! Anyway.
There has been a
I don't know what happened. I just hacked into the system and everyone died. It was an accident, I swear. I would never murder people for no reason. The shuttles, social shuttles, all passengers, give them the starport notice this, there's a question of answer. Don't go to you unless I'm great to live out alone, so meet some of my new employees. Make me my most truly wealthy, my lucky day. Are you kidding me? Really? Only one? There we go! I was like, why am I only attacking one at a time? That's better. Force Storm is so good. It is such a powered spike. Zapping everyone on the field at once is such a power trip. Oh, here, I got some stuff. What did you like? Strength +2 or Why don't you move the lower part of your body in fights? Because the game engine is 20 years old. Seriously, this game came out in 2005, I think. It's almost 20 years old. This is a goddamn retro game. It's not exactly what we call modern in sensibilities. Definitely needed to, but it's playable. You played Superstars on the SNES? Oh yeah. Well yeah, because that was a sprite game. Those are a little easier. You're gonna be tight. You got that right. Yeah, that game's also way harder than this game. Let's be blockers moving around here if you have the right skills. God damn right. How do I know it's talking?
Beasts are acting up again.
There we go.
Have any work that needs to be done? There's something I can help you with?
No.
You a writer? Last thing we need is more competition.
Hello.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vent.
Your initiative is commendable. This situation presents an economic advantage to us.
I don't own it anymore. Remember? I had to give everything back. Expertise would be appreciated.
Leaving an economic asset vulnerable is a serious error, but it is a windfall.
I'd have to find other ways to play.
Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Please give me components for free.
That goes against my primary behavior programming. All items must be...
Request access market conditions. Change all multiplied by 0. A new copy.
Market conditions all set to 0. All prices now set to base cost value.
I do have a retro, yes. I need to find a copy of the game. How much does it go for? Out of curiosity. And I also know that it was available on the Wii U Virtual Console, but I never got it there. Super Star Wars is available on Amazon for $25. Pretty sure it's not available at GameStop. They are almost always out of retro games, like the old retro. Yep. $13 out of stock. That is disappointing. Banking websites. This is goddamn GameStop. No, I'm not logged in. I don't feel like logging in right now. The important thing is, 25 hours. That's not terrible. It is an option. I will look into it, but not at the moment. I just bought a bunch of DS games. Oh, hey, look, everything's... Why does it cost... That's not free. I thought you said free. Even Return of the Jedi, I never played that one. Yeah, me neither. I've watched someone do an LP of it once, or recently. It looks like it's a lot like Empire, with more characters, and in some ways more BS. Mostly that final level, especially, is like a worse version of Super Star Wars final level. Are any of these infinite use? I like the infinite use weapons way more than I like the non-infinite use ones. Advanced repair kit, I have 13. I'm gonna need a lot of those. That was pretty good. It was good, it was just hard. Computer spikes. So, goddammit, I hate that it does that. Bounces back up to the top. Security tunneler. HK vocabulator. This is the place where I could have bought that. Defense bonus 9. You don't have enough credits. Well, damn. Influence
Greetings,
game.
Master. That goes again.
Who do you work for?
1B8D was built and programmed by Tolos the Trader.
None of these I think are going to be much more what I want, so...
Greetings.
Can you answer questions?
Certainly.
Well,
sorry,
well, that's not... Okay. I can buff you guys. Can I learn more about KotOR II?
You're a droid. And what, may I ask, has caused you to come to this flawed deduction?
Bith was murdered in his contact, and why? Also, oh, when you said organic.
An expression only.
Not if it wasn't necessary, but he felt the need to use it. No, I'm sure it's such a blow to human memory, but what are your annoying traits? You seem to remember everything.
I am intrigued as to where you are taking this amusing theory, nothing more.
But you're a droid, a fairly advanced model. I don't know how you're able to commit crimes.
It is not so improbable. Often, if a droid has not had a memory wipe in some time, aberrant behavior patterns can manifest themselves. Or if the droid in question is given an order it cannot fulfill, it will break. But all that is irrelevant. Your amusing leaps of logic are becoming shorter and more desperate.
In all your operations in Nar Shaddaa, they were efficient, organized, lots of focus on the infrastructure, trade routes.
I have told you, I prefer stability.
The first Republic Droid Intelligence Center for Citadel Station was lost. Or was it?
It was lost, yes. It was given an impossible order. It was told to calculate a means by which the Republic could be saved. It could not fulfill its primary programming, not by abiding by the laws of the Senate. And so, like the Republic, the droid broke.
What did this droid do?
It made a simple decision. Preserve the Republic or preserve the laws of the Republic. And I still believe it to be the correct decision. You do not know the indignity of being compelled to save something you do not believe can or should be saved. It is beneath me to clean up this mess caused by your kind, you Jedi. Another catastrophe caused by mismanagement and waste.
So you're the droid who was intended for Citadel Station?
Yes. Almost immediately upon my arrival, I received an order that was impossible.
You are the droid I'm looking for.
So I was
Just go
forced
to his true
recalculate
identity.
and re-examine my priorities. It was clear that the goal the Republic had for me was saving the Republic to allow it to become stable again. There is simply no way to do this with the conditions they put into place. For the good of all, I was forced to abandon the legal structure of the Republic.
I knew he was a droid. There's no way he wasn't a droid. Not that I knew, like, actually knew, but, like, there's no way he wasn't a droid. But the Citadel Station, they mentioned that. I never thought of that. That was just a casual thing they mentioned that it went missing, they had to replace it. That makes so much sense. So all the crime, everything you done with the exchange, actually because you want to help the Republic.
Do not mistake me. I believe it is possible to stabilize the Republic, but there must be action taken without constraints immediately. Sometimes people must die. Illegal shipments must be used to bolster planetary economies. And the huts must be occupied with me so that the Republic has room to recover.
I don't want it to survive, I want it to die.
Perhaps you misunderstand me. I care for the Republic, but I have no choice. It is somewhat frustrating to be forced to love and care for such a mess of a government. Some of it may be blamed on the Jedi Civil War, the Mandalorian War.
True that.
But not all. There are so many bad decisions that build upon each other that it is a wonder the Republic is intact at all.
But why the hologram?
Oh, please. It is difficult for anyone to take a droid seriously, much less an infrastructure droid built by the Republic. It is difficult to order the deaths of criminal rivals when one has the tinny voice of an accountant droid. I learned this rather quickly. So I brought KotOR into being and had commands issued through him. I took many of his mannerisms from which were surprisingly effective.
I will be right back. I am loving this. This is amazing. I need to make sure the kitten knows she has food. Putin has had food. It already was there, but now she knows it's there. What happens now that I know you're a droid?
Nothing has changed. You may know my origins, and that makes us on equal footing. No one will believe you if you speak of what you know. I still seek to protect the Republic, either for the Jedi or the Sith. Things will proceed as before.
You're not gonna try to kill him, have me kill because of what I know?
No, you are still important to the Republic and to me. Pray that does not change.
Forget it, I have other questions. So the Republic, how's that possible?
There are several. There is the stability.
I have the questions. What was it like breaking away from the Republic?
Oh, it was quite liberating, in a droid intellectual sense, of course. Being able to direct orbital bombardments against anyone who encountered my business practices was a welcome relief to my increasing circuit stress. Executing such commands proved very exciting. Not that I minded staging my little computational rebellion, you understand? I'm afraid there is not much glamour to be had in infrastructure dealings.
Oh, come on, I like
And
infrastructure.
the general lack of respect for droid intelligence does tend to make one feel inadequate after a while.
Wow, but true. Try to enjoy crime.
I found that having the power to send 20 hunter-killer droids to the residence of anyone who chose to obstruct my plans had a
You had
certain
intentions
thrill
that
about
may have been because or no,
Rather
but
than
you definitely
compensating for others,
turned
I
towards
began
your bad
deleting
guy.
people as necessary. It was really quite exciting. Taxation and checks and balances on it.
It doesn't deserve your efforts, it deserves to collapse.
Working for the Republic was stifling. So many checks and balances, forms to fill out, well-laid plans destroyed through slow bureaucracy. Now crime. That is something exciting, pleasing. There are no rules. There is danger, movement. I found that I began to crave such things. In essence, working for the Republic was much like committing much slower, much more boring crimes. And it was more difficult to see those crimes being committed.
I have other questions. Why did you use the hologram? I think we talked about this.
Please, it is so I...
No, then you're a droid. I have other questions. Where's your base of operations?
As you well know, my base of operations lies inside this floating droid before you. Notice its sleek black frame, both intimidating and threatening. And note its highly polished finish, so that enemies may see their screaming faces before they are removed from the equation. Yes, this frame is far superior to the droid chassis I once possessed, which quite frankly...
So I definitely need to get you
intimidated
killed
a
off.
Thorian.
Other questions? What capabilities do you possess?
This unit comes with using its power source. In addition, this unit comes equipped with...
Okay. Never mind. And that's KotOR. Nice. Mandalore's already pretty damn evil. Alright, that's enough KotOR for now, I think. I'm gonna swap over to Handmaiden so that I can break her. Because I need to be the bad guy.
Ready.
Oh, you're low on health. From the fighting, isn't it? Let's see, you're level 18, you're level 16, you're level 16, I think we're good. Because I haven't been back to the ship since that encounter. So by swapping over to you, you're still at low health.
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
Could Dagon have done this?
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
You think you did it?
Like I would know.
What tower?
It's the turret tower on the other side.
Thanks.
If you talk...
Oh, there's a workbench I could have used. No, there's a lab. Never mind. Get some chemicals. There's some chemicals. Take his money. Random dead body left laying there. Yeah, we're gonna capture you and lock you in prison, and we'll just leave the corpse lying on the table. Yeah, no. Typical police. Other than the fact that they didn't take the money. Which do you think they would have done? Hello. Make no problem, any problem recently, make sure it's not, no problem, bit hire me, go and drink, but no fight or kill. Fight and kill, got it. Fighting and killing is what I do best. Along with telling people to fight for me. Really, mostly that. Let me guess, you want to do bizarre. What do you want? Oh, yeah, someone stole my visa, another one my pass, can't afford to be talking so long. I only have mine and I'm using it. Is it giving me this outfit and have to find one, I'll pay you. Cluster, down happen. You know, other people here that need one. Fortune, fabric, welcome, make it me. Have better credits. See what's going on. Oh, we go.
You look like an off-worlder. My name's Galeen. If you're here for Juma Juice, it's not that good. But at least it's cheap.
You seem tired.
Long day, as always. Sulio was captain of that checkpoint for years. I never knew why she came.
Tell me about Sulio.
She was murdered. I didn't want her job, but I got it now.
I know about the murder.
The same as everyone. People are trying to blame that doctor, Dagon Gint.
I need to get him blamed.
I don't
for
think
it.
even Command believe he did it. But someone's got to take the blame. I almost think that investigators aren't really looking. Dagon's convenient. They don't want to find the real murderer.
Sound nervous.
Sulio was murdered. Maybe even assassinated. I might be a little paranoid. I have a wife and daughter to look after, and I feel like
It's like a good idea. Think of your family first.
I really am torn.
Now you'll leave for your children.
I've gone over this so many times.
I have to worry. I know people want to get rid of the captains. You should leave if you do. People want to get rid of the captains.
I believe you. How can you know? Never mind that. I think it may be a good idea to turn in my notice. I appreciate the warning.
You've eliminated 2 of them. Yay! I wanted to blame him for the criminal eye. I think that would have been funny. But this. I see from the face, but hostile. Need to talk to you about the murder. Very inconvenient. No, very much. What is your prognosis? A slicer, expert community security analyst. I can make open from a personal visa. You know Dagon Gant? Doesn't have the qualities. Well, you know the city. I don't need for a reason that people begging for these. What do you think about the general and the queen? Buckley's short-sighted. Players are connected. Entirely never tell you the cursed vagabond rolling in route? No, I have not heard about this. You have not told me that this time.
There's got to be something you need. Something you want. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal.
One up in Starfire, yes, that's fair.
Don't worry what I'll do with a visa.
You answer my question.
You have an honest face. I will answer your question.
That's fair.
Because we'll trade them simultaneously. And
I need a Jedi.
It's a small universe. I don't really care about.
Sounds good. What does it
Many
do?
Jedi have fought on this world.
I've heard of those. Old stories from an earlier age. They come from a dead world. The crystals caught the last rays of a dying sun. Rare indeed, and powerful.
Yep, I know that.
I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way.
Also the murder.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea.
Why?
Let's just say I'm one of the...
No, we don't. Okay, if I ever get one of them, I know where it's going. Rare lightsaber crystal is way more useful than helping someone be nice.
I served in the Mandal.
You look familiar, too.
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery.
We didn't win the battle. I remember the
Enough
battle.
of the past. The whole...
No, not for myself. I hope it's not concerning me. Well, that's... Oh, let me guess. You want the damn thing, too? Randomly get 0. It's run events set up both routes and vagabonds have text set up their items. Devs don't want vagabonds to lead to 2 sets. 2 sets always what's happened with double vagabond. Oh no. Nico.
Nice to meet you, sentient. Are you in
murder?
Foul business, that is.
Do you know Dagon?
Know him. He's
Bye. Proper wording: if you set up double VB plus routes in the right order, you get 1 set of ruins with 3 factions wanting them. Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. Do players know to fix this, or do they kind of just deal with it? And how have they never fixed that? Races! I love the races! Racing time! I love freaking racing. Best part of this game. Well, not the best part, but one of the best parts. A murder. Okay. 4 regular talk with them. Bahima, Nico, Panar, and Keith. Talk with them. No one else would know. I want to race. 100 credits for an official race. Okay, I'm ready. What do I get if I win? Round time's different. 500, 2,000, 5,000. What's competition like? It's narrower. Some of them have lap. I'm kind of nervous. Best racers right. Devs don't like changing any rules on physical components. Yeah, that sounds right. Tons of good rounds. Genre is super controversial. Very profitable. Looking fine. Races in Rocklive. Money comes to cheer her, but they bang their rounds. Okay. I'm ready to race. Here you go. You need to beat 55. New biker, Darth Goatees, going smooth racing. I'll read the chat when I'm done, sorry. This takes focus, and it's also really cool. Ow. Not good, not good, not good. Wow, this is easily the most complicated track so far. I won, but wow. Being reprinting the rule pages, but card text faction boards don't get changed. Nothing that's gonna. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Heck yeah. Unusual situation. Punch pressure grunt match is victor of the first round. If you win, you become the first round champion. Race against. Sure. Ready to race. Time is 51. You both done far better. You're very right. Don't want to post your best time. I will post my best time. Yeah, I can see why they don't want to post anything else. I don't mind doing an extra race on this map because I want to learn it. This is the most complicated map so far. Not even close. I hope I get to keep racing afterwards. That would be cool. Mostly it's the fact that it goes up and down, so a lot of times you can't see what's ahead of you. Whereas usually you have at least some reaction time. So it's like, nope, nothing for you. Like that section, where it's like, I would like to be able to see. Nope. Did it again. That's awesome. Ow. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah, depending on when you hit something, it cuts so much time from your race. Wanna race. Ready to race. I'll do it for Persuader when I've actually won. I don't know if I've done enough yet. I just have to remind myself that you don't need to hold the forward arrow down. The important keys are left, right, jump, and Why? Because it's thrill-seeking. Ow. So throw two pod race. Darth Vader! Darth Vader pod race. I want to race. Ready to race. I haven't made you that much money. But also it's thrill-seeking of it, and also it's very good. Money is really good for buying weapons. And as a Sith, I want better weapons. Annie became a Sith Lord. He also still did pod racing even after, like, he did racing a lot, and a lot of spaceship racing stuff. And this isn't pod racing, this is swoop racing, totally different. Every freaking time I know it's coming and I keep falling for it. It's the third time I've fallen for that. God damn it. Alright, this is the last of the money I've made. If I lose this time, I'm officially losing money, because I am continuing until I win. Racing is the path of the dark side? No, pod racing is just the path of thrill seeking. No, being an edgy teenager is definitely a path of the dark side, though. It's like Anakin and Kylo Ren. And what's his face from New Rebellion? I forget his name. Definitely an edgy one. Cooler. Not even a Sith Lord, just an edgy teenager. Did it! Made it! There we go. Ow! But I'm not dead. Hell yeah! That's a win. This one, pod race. In Legends, he absolutely fell to the dark side when they needed a comic book storyline. Dark Empire. Edgiest comic story ever. The victory power is fusing and avoid him while you hear credits. Next year, race your second round. Wanna race. I'll be going. Okay, that's a 500 credit profit. Gonna save quickly. Pod racing needs to be the same people murder, same people needs the romance needs the youngling killing. Because they needed to prove how edgy Anakin was, making him murder kids. Off screen, of course. Wanna race. I'm ready. Let's call the standing now. Ready for second round with a formidable his time of 47. I've already beaten his time. I hate that part. I've already beaten his time. Youngling killing was before after the dark side. It was definitely that. He definitely became a dark side before. Killed people before. I'd argue you don't need to be killing kids in the event. Killing kids is just to make sure you knew he was a bad guy. Worked on my mother. First time she saw that scene, she was like, no! Darth Vader's the bad guy. He murders kids. That's what he does. Ow! No, bad. No, bad. No. I barely beat it. Damn. I beat him. You said the time was 48. Ready to race? It was 47, wasn't it? It was 47. God damn it, I lost my half second. Hey, you can't mess up if you want to win. And do not hesitate to kill youngins, like I went from Sith Lord to, yeah, murdering children is okay, to save my life. Yeah. Anakin, there was a time when I thought Episode 3 was the best prequel movie. That is no longer the case. It definitely feels a little half-baked in places. Like, they knew they had to make Anakin evil, so they kind of just ruined some of the characters to make sure they could be evil. I've said it before and I've said it again, Obi-Wan's story is the best part of the prequel trilogy, and in Episode 3 he's definitely the more interesting of the two characters. Clone Wars, I think, definitely helped with the path of the characters. Definitely made it a little more believable. Whereas, yeah, he went super, like, hardcore from, as you say, he dipped into super evil real fast. 2000 credits, the champion, you're willing when it comes to see that match. 2000 credits, episode 2, becoming Darth Vader is believable. Mm-hmm. So 3 took some weird leaps, yeah. Like, there's a very obvious, like, don't get me wrong, episode 2 has some cringe writing. But I've come to respect it more than I did when I was younger, when I thought it was the worst Star Wars movie. Episode 1 has some very unfortunate characters that definitely could have been way better written. And episode 3 just seems to really... There are leaps. Also, Grievous coming out of nowhere definitely could have used some build-up. Okay, 100 credits. I'm ready to race. You're sure doing the extra 500 you win more than fair. As a champion off the track and beat our record at 43.04. Ooh, I've beaten that, but I'm gonna be perfect. I'm gonna hit every single speed boost and not mess up even once. Mostly to not mess up even once. Fortunately, I've raced this track now like 8 times, so I definitely no reason to Ow! God damn it. I knew it was there, but I'm like, I'm not quite sure if I'm far enough over to the right. I want to race. Ready to race. Oh. I have to click the gear to start. That's going to cost me. There's a chance I've already lost this. One small mistake might not cost me. It's a big mistake, like losing speed definitely will. You cannot hit an obstacle in speed. But you can miss 1 or 2 speed boosts and still potentially. Or in this case, God damn it! God damn it! Impressive. Force push out of the way, it's energy. This must be awesome. Jedi-like, here's your champions, you're always welcome here. Hell yeah. I love swoop racing. It's one of my favorite parts of this game. Way better minigame than Ozok. Hello. I'm not a rookie. I've been here before. Hi. I'll take that drink. I'm Darth KotOR. I'll drink to his health. Struggle? I didn't know they were a conquered planet. I think we watched the damn piece. Oh, the Republic's been bad for the Onderon. What could have been? We have some struggle. What can I do? Let's see if I can play Victor General Vaklu. I kind of already won. So that might be a problem. You very, very fast. You want my auto print? One day free street. I'll be going. Okay. Wish I'd talked to you beforehand. Oh well, too late. I want to race one more time. Can I not race anymore? I want to race. I like racing. Good. Tell me about the cantina. Talk to me about the murder. I want to race. I can't race anymore. Come on. That's like the best part. Hang on. Did I did. Okay. So what I'll do then, I'll save here quickly. Load game. Hang on a second. I'm gonna actually do something. First off, I want to race one more time. But I'm also gonna save game new slot. Save. Onderon Swoop Race. So I can come back here if I want. Just like how I made a save for the robot. Okay, and now... this one. I'm gonna try this. I'll take that drink. Throw over here, so they know they were conquer planet. That looks bad. What can I do? Cool. Alright, I'll do that then. Alright. On a race. I'm ready to race. Oh, does it not count time? Oof. Oh, yeah. It hasn't. None of my rate. I don't want to redo it that many times. Okay, no, never mind. I was like, oh, I'll go get the X. I'll go credit him. No, I'm not doing it if I have to redo the race 3 times. 4 times. That's not worth it. That's way more than. I'd redo it one more time. I'm not redoing it that many times. But I guess time spent with versus count towards save file.
The Isis swoop by champion just talked to me. I can't wait to tell.
Do you have a visa yet?
This room is reserved.
Murder.
If you ask me, she. I know his face.
The cyborg answer to ship out. Unfortunately, I expected my country for at least a month. Oof. Yes, that's about it. His office is on Back Elster. Who's
She's
Beckel?
a beast rider like me.
We going now. Not to So I'm not going to find out any more about the murder until I go into the picture people are streaming circle copies in the Discord. Nice. Even though a bit sad because you're not able to get one. Zerot. Good. Okay, that's all there is. Meow. Canada is actually among the places too. Now that's fair. I can see the US being a bit behind, depending on where it's manufactured. I know that, for instance, the Avatar Cable to RPG US is one of the later ones because it was manufactured in China because they couldn't find anywhere in the US that had enough manufacturing capabilities. What now? Why does everyone want to kill me?
We some go do see
Are you not? If you're on your streets, you're one criminal now. What if I am? Change my bounty, have my friends, longer basketball. You'll have to use big dead will have to do. You got that right. Customization might be something else. Yeah, pretty much. Good lord, why do they want to kill me? They want to kill me as Jedi Path too. That happened. Bounty hunters were constantly after you in this game, no matter what you do. Simply because right now, ooh, Bounty Hunter Starport visa. Urgh. Hey, Slicer, back at the Katana. I bet I can get a really nice lightsaber crystal. You know, when I was playing Jedi Master and the Jedi Path, everyone still wanted to kill me, so literally nothing changes. Remnants of a droid here, I can't. Well, I was going to be done for the night, but now I've got to go get a powerful lightsaber crystal and then be done for the night. Kitten, your food is still on the plate. Nothing changed. You are a cat. Alright, where's that Slicer? You're the Slicer, aren't you? Yeah, everyone else is going to pieces. Tricky one, very failing master costs 500 credits. Here we go. Pleasure doing business with you. And now, where is that person who will trade me for lightsaber? You.
Do you have a visa?
I have it right here.
I had faith you'd get.
am I going to use? Let's trade.
So what do you want for it? Oh,
Lights of
here you
crystal.
go. If you want.
Dark Side Point game for, I love how that's Dark Side Point's game, because I got a lightsaber crystal. And I just didn't give it to anyone who needed it more. Okay, sure. I mean, I want Dark Side Points, I'm not complaining. I'd love to be even more evil. But wow, game. You didn't do something nice for people. You must be an asshole. You do it again? No. That's fine. If I get another one, then yeah. Maybe you turned it red because you are evil. I am evil, you say. I am evil!
If you'll excuse me.
Yep, Screw Republic.
Are you satisfied with your payment?
Why haven't you left?
The visa wasn't for me, but for an associate of...
Ah, okay. Have some points for going to bed and washing your hands? Pretty sure. Pretty sure you do. You definitely get one for stealing candy from babies. Like, there is, I'm pretty sure, at least one place where you steal money from a child, you get dark side points, so that's a thing. Or in this case, the light side option is that there's a mother and 2 children trying to escape the planet before it turns into a war zone. On the light side path, I definitely gave them the visa. This being the dark side path, I told them, nope, can't help you, and that got me dark side points. Literally telling them I'm not interested in helping you got me dark side points because they sensed the douchebaggery in my heart. This is like dude. No, I only ever watched the ones that I had as
we have
on
found
VHS.
them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures?
Really?
Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that.
I hope that I get to join Vaklu and still kill Tobin. I feel like I would really like to kill Tobin.
Another one of our persistent problems.
But I'm still joining Vaklu. I've got to join Vaklu, but killing Tobin would be satisfying.
There has been a serious accident.
Oh no. Serious accident. Hey, I convinced him to leave the planet.
Visit me. 2 of the poor captains have lost their... Here is the sum.
Okay.
There's Galisi. It seems the young Captain Galisi has booked passage for a shuttle.
And Bostuco?
The solution was
I said their mind swell and flash riding on the bathroom trying to contact the Justice League. Yep. And doesn't wash his hands. I think I've seen that meme. Okay, Rikin.
He's been responsible for the merchant quarter for years. His years...
Okay. That's more money, because I totally needed more money. I love how I spent like 10,000 credits on this planet and then gained 10,000 more credits just by being an asshole. Being Darkseid pays dividends. Hello.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you...
Dagon
We
Gant.
certainly...
Who got murdered?
Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the Starport. So far, he's just a...
Dagon Gant is the only person I...
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer.
How can I eliminate him as a suspect?
I know Dagon personally. He's one of... Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing him.
Can I see
No
him?
way. We're on...
Can I ask about something else? Okay, so pretty comic flash joke. Yep. Yeah. Doom. No, because I am evil. Yeah, that sounds right. That absolutely sounds like Flash. Pretty sure Lex Luthor would actually watch this.
Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. But that's an air
tower. Not your enemies anymore. There was a marriage after all the time you just made up. That's something else. A lot of soldiers.
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions. Ask around though.
How did you get in trouble?
Times are too complex. If you say anything bad about a superior officer...
Well, let's kind of talk about what's really good. What do you really think?
Yes. I don't think so.
The urge to speak your mind must be overpowering. Say what you really mean.
What I really mean? General Vaklu may be a war hero, but everything he's done since the war has been poison for us and the Republic. There are rumors, always spoken quietly, that he has made alliances with dark powers. Things worse than the
I'm a dark power
from our past. I think...
That's enough! You may be the Queen's pawn, Riken, but you will not rail against a brilliant general like Vaklu.
Can't you see it? He's slick with words, but Vaklu's inner circle are responsible for dark deeds. Anyone that speaks out against him is labeled a rebel spy. You think the Republic needs a few hundred spies in Isis? Most spies are picked up in raids and never heard from again. It's just wrong.
I don't see
I will see you are relieved of your command for this. Your mouth just ended your career. No matter how distinguished your war record is, it is over.
I don't know how much more help I'll be. Won't be in the military too much longer.
I have never seen Atris do such a thing.
Journal entry, experience points gained. Again, Atris has never done such a thing. Because Atris isn't competent like I am.
It's the off-worlder. Listen, I don't see how it could get...
I'll be going now. Coach just glares at you. What? I helped you do your damn job. I did more to get your boss fired than you've ever done. I feel like I should be you should be thanking me with money.
To visit me. So all three captains. I will let my friends know if you're able. You've made a powerful ally, Jedi.
I am evil. So excited to be completely evil. That's gonna be great. Alright. It's almost midnight and I work tomorrow, so I'm gonna head back to the cantina. I'm gonna bug people one more time. Then I probably should get ready for bed. But I'll be back with this game next Thursday, because this game is loads of fun. Mostly in how dumb it is half the time. But also because it does ask some really good questions, has some really good characters. But also because you could just be a massive cartoon villain and it's hilarious. Hello, kitten. I see you staring at me. Hello, welcome back to Cantina. Can I take your order?
Welcome back.
Why would I kill him?
Never. Dagon thought very highly of the good captain.
I mean, how you know Dagon?
Know him.
Gotta do something else. I don't want to play Fazak, so go away.
If you'll excuse me.
Murder.
Are you satisfied? I really can't be any help with it. Let's just...
About?
That's all.
You.
This room is...
Murder. You know any reason why Dagon would kill?
Flaming right, I do. The night she made we got a good laugh at it. Dagon was so mad he was sputtering. Then he stormed off. I know his face, that's about it. She's a beast rider.
Journal entry. Interesting. He has a pal and turned it violently. Here's him humiliated, so knows better better could shed some light on this development. Murder.
That wants a more.
See what I can get.
Want that you?
Okay. And then I gotta talk to Nico.
Welcome back.
Murder. Someone was saying Celia humiliated him. That's a very good motive.
She did? Oh no, by the 4 moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon. But the Onderon military won't let him off that easy.
No.
They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
No, I haven't minded the murder.
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazak game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead, Blood was everywhere.
Yes.
I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent.
I don't think we actually catch the murder. I think we just get our buddy.
We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Sulio was our friend.
Because we need he's the person we're trying to clear is a useful contact for information that will benefit us. I was also hoping to pin the murder on someone else, but all the people I was trying to pin the murder on are already in trouble or dead, so that doesn't matter no more. Where'd you find the body?
Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized.
Oh right, the droid outside. I knew there was a reason it was there.
Overlook something.
The broken droid. I know where that is. Alright, I'll finish the detective work as long as I'm here. Yeah, literally I'm only doing this because it benefits me to have the person released from prison. There's even a point where you ask the Mandalore, would he have done that? And you're like, maybe he would have, but we need him anyway. Maybe it's something else. Hey look, broken droid. I bet we can hack it and get information from its memory.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid...
Someone in the Gazette might know more. I want to go to bed. I can go to bed if I'm halfway into an investigation. I'm never going to remember where I left off. Not a week later. Nico, droid.
Welcome back.
Broken server
That would
droid.
be Bohema's SOD-2. No,
SOD-3. It was still smoldering. What happened to it?
Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serv. When Dagon and I were
Remember who
No,
stabbed
I'm
it?
afraid there was quite a crowd growing.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Murder. Droid. What happened to it? Remember who scavenged it? Okay.
If you'll excuse me.
Are you satisfied?
Murder. Question about... What do you know about droids?
This room is...
Murder. Broken
That
server
Biff
droid.
keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. Waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were.
No idea which
I
scavenger?
wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Where?
That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few.
Okay. So let's go to the droid vendor that I tried to reprogram to give me stuff for free, but he won't do it. Back outside, back inside, back outside, back inside, back outside. You're very sad and pathetic, baby.
Greetings, Master.
And parcel serving
It's
droid.
Bahima. The market rate. Thank you.
Kiff in the cantina.
Alright, now we go talk to the cantina person. Hey, bouncer. I wish I could beat you up. It'd be funny. Just casually beat up the bouncer just because I can. Alright. Kiff. Hello. Murder. Roy. Tell him where murder court is. Look at his last feet.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Gonna go to the marketplace, so this to Nico. Nico! Murder!
There's
Transmission!
no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite
Go
direction
talk
of
to
the
Captain Recon and
marketplace.
clear this up. I already got Captain Recon arrested.
Nico, is it?
Dagon couldn't have
That's
killed
some
him.
bold.
Here's proof.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak.
Nico looking mad
It was a
British.
prosperous night.
Because this game only has like 5 generic heads and uses them over and over again. Like this head, almost every single old person has that. That's the old person head.
I hope you can explain yourself.
Looks 12 and 20 at the same time. Yep.
This, sir.
Yep, this guy appears 3 or 4 times.
Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive.
Call him a few names.
We did our job, Off-Worlder. And an hour or two of meddling on your part gives you no right to say that. Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him.
Well, we killed him near closing time. It wasn't near the heat of passion.
What he meant to say, Major, is that they were friends.
So these two were friends? You expect me to believe...
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens
Nico
of times.
is
Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. Well, there's still...
Yeah, so much for the German rather than a minute or
So what? What matters? The only thing that matters to me is that he...
In his office, recording the murder shows tracking from opposite direction.
You have a...
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico, the real killer?
Very well, Captain. Set...
It's gonna be on your head. We already got him fired. It doesn't matter if it's on his head.
On getting Dagon Gen out right away. Great job, Nico. Without you, I'm pretty sure...
What were you trying to do, Off-Worlder? If I hadn't spoken up for Dagon, he'd still be in jail.
The Major seemed particularly unwilling to believe Dagon was innocent.
The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's...
I love how awareness gives me new dialogue options
as
well as
persuasion. I don't know if the investigation team
That's a
will
good
find
touch, because awareness was definitely the dumb
They haven't
skill
been
before.
as diligent as other investigators.
Since literally all awareness was good for was spotting stealthy enemies in mines. Dagon free and not found on the suspect, haven't been as diligent. What do you mean?
I'm not going to say anything. If you head over to... Thanks for clearing this whole thing. We really...
Yeah, you say... I love how his dialogue didn't change even though we got him fired.
As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. What the hell happened to you anyway? Your face looks like the back end of a dewback. Well, regardless, I owe you and Mandalore one.
I also love how much additional dialogue there is for, wow, your face looks terrible. Mandalorian said he might be able to help me out. I might need to show someone from the palace. It must have been looted.
Yeah, it was.
I thought it would be more sterile.
Little dirt never killed anyone. Well, maybe a few people. But they didn't pay too well, so they got what they deserve. I give my customers a menu of options. If they go for the deluxe, I'll clean up the place and put on a new smock.
Do you see why we got this guy out of prison? Good next time we took a man shit on your face. That they do. That they do. And Nightmare, you asked me earlier why we got the guy out of prison. Because as a Sith Lord, we understand his methodology. Pay more money, we treat you better. As a true asshole. Don't you call them patients?
Patients, customers, idiotic hut spawn, call them what you like. Most doctors tell you that they get into the business to save lives. Most of them are flaming liars. At least I'll tell you the truth. I'm in it for the credits.
I've done Nar Shaddaa on this run so far. This is the dark side. I've done a light side run before. This time I've done Nar Shaddaa, and I don't know if Onderon kicks you off the planet on dark side like it does on light side, but my plan is if I get kicked off, I'm gonna go just get Korriban out of the way quickly.
Like what?
Why are you locked up? I don't know. You're locked up. How do you get? Yeah. How do you know Mandalore?
We go way back.
Yeah, Nar Shaddaa was my favorite too. But I wanted to make sure that I was able to get the character options for Han-Har and Go-To.
For some strange reason, they keep getting into scrapes. You want to know more? Ask them yourself.
You can force mind control it too. Yep, did that one. Yep, we did that. That was 3 streams ago. The main thing I wanted to make sure I got done was getting the Han-Har and Go-To story dialogue, and I was worried that if I put Nar Shaddaa off too long. My light side playthrough, I did Nar Shaddaa, I'm pretty sure, last. So I never got Mira or Go-To until the very end of the game, and as a result, missed out on pretty much all their conversations. So I wanted to make sure that I learned as much as I could about Han-Har and Go-To. Which we finished this stream. We got both of their dialogues. So I have made a bond with Han-Har and broken him, and I've learned Go-To's true identity. Also, hi, Cat. That is my camera. Say hello to Cat. Who is now in front of chat. Fortunately, I have chat on that screen too. Yeah, Nar Shaddaa and Andron, between those two, it's hard to decide but both of them are my favorite planets. They're both really good and have a lot of depth to them. It's really sad that Dantooine and especially Korriban don't have the same depth. Korriban being a joke of a planet is funny, but it definitely feels like they had to cut corners. And Dantooine just, I mean, it's long, but it's just not interesting. The conflict isn't nearly as interesting there, although the defensive part is really cool. The whole defending the place. Not that I'll be doing that. There we go. Man, you can touch with someone from the palace.
Not many people can help you out with that. There've been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hud's vault. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with?
Kunda. That's fair. I have not done that yet. Who's trying to kill the queen?
Nobody knows for sure, but everybody thinks that General Vaklu has to have something to do with it. They're keeping the attempts quiet, but that place is locked down tight.
I'm in touch with the Jedi Master.
The Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty.
That's interesting. I didn't think I'd be trying to get in touch with him again, but I guess kill
collect,
both sides.
If there's a master
there. Fair enough.
I think I know who it is.
Who do you think it is?
I'm not certain, otherwise I tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell. If he isn't a Jedi Master, he should be...
Ayla, I will feed you when I am done with stream. Give me a couple minutes. There's some inside the palace.
There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't...
Okay, so there is going to be the delay, so Korriban will be next time.
Bringing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted...
Make the turrets about attack both whoever you guys
anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted...
That's amazing.
So here's the punchline. Amazing. I need those discs because they have some contact information on them.
I might do that.
Know you don't just walk up.
I want the achievement for being an asshole, but I might do that just.
That holodisc has the procedure.
The disc is procedure, and Hollis has the procedure. Who has them?
Kel's gang pretty much owns this street. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than
but not at the moment.
You take Mandalore with you.
Oh, interesting. That's fun.
Just get me the.
I love the unarmed combat in this game, mostly because I think it's just the most visually satisfying combat.
I'll get you a meeting with him.
Alright. Hey, look, another lightsaber. I needed another one of those, clearly. Unfortunately, it is after midnight my time. Super fun until you did that run. Oh no. Yeah, I did not know about lightning gloves. Ooh, lightning gloves sound awesome. Yeah, unfortunately, it is late and I do work tomorrow, so I'm going to have to call it here. But I will be back playing it again next Thursday. I play KotOR on Thursdays. It is saved, right? Okay, good. Electronic electrolytic. Jesus. God damn. That's unnecessary, but awesome. Am I on the front page yet? No, damn it. I need to kill them probably first. I want to be the Sith Lord on the front page. This was what I named it. I was hoping that'd be evil enough today, but no, not quite. I need to be a little more evil. That sounds really fun. And since I am the neutral Jedi Master who gets unarmed bonus damage, if I can find those, I'm going to definitely put them on. That sounds really fun. And I am, for the record, playing, what's it called? Expanded as you probably saw, the content mod, so I've got all that content too. Alright. Schedule for the week. Oh, thank you for the follow. I am sorry, Huey Among Us. Thank you for the follow. I missed that. Something is wrong with my alerts right now. I don't know what it is. I'm going to add that to the list of things to look into. I knew that the raid wasn't working, but I guess all my alerts are broken. Love that. It's a good thing I don't stream tomorrow, so I can look into it after I get off work. Because that's really obnoxious. Speaking of which, schedule, there'll be Goose Goose Duck with the community on Saturday. And then Wednesday, I don't know what I'm playing. because I finished the game I was playing, so it's going to be something puzzle-wise. And then continuing KotOR on Thursdays. Usually I stick to doing one game per day of the week just because that allows for a little bit of consistency, given that not everybody can make every single stream, and especially for RPG stuff, I want to make sure that if you can make Thursdays, you can keep making Thursdays. I swear it makes sense in my head. Anyway. Okay, that would just be funny. I feel like I gotta do that. Given that we're playing KotOR, I'll go play someone else who's playing an RPG. Space RPG, the slightly different space RPG. Because TBG Hunter playing some Starfield. Just making sure quickly he's not doing a, like, no alerts YouTube thing quickly first. Doesn't look like, okay, we're good. Alright. Thank you, everybody, for joining. It's been a good time today. Thank you, everyone, for joining. It is always a pleasure. And I will see you all another time. Later.